Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Asetepsen Ovid Bondage renew their coffee cart for 38 months.
Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Cucumber Cucumber. ACTP por renew their coffee cart for 28 months.
The hype train is here. Cheer 100 Vixie cheer. The _ald_fox 1 lost 100 bits.
I'm really not intentionally planning to start talking anytime the song ends. I genuinely, I promise I don't do that intentionally. Hello, everybody. How are you? All right, sometimes I do. Hello, everyone. How are you? Good to see you guys today. How we been? I hope we're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, it looks like you started a hype trade. Thank you very much, friendos. Let me get started. It's just fucking hot in this room. Why is it hot in this? Of course, because I closed the storm windows yesterday, so now it's like trapping all the heat, which is great because in the winter, it doesn't, my room doesn't actually have heat. So I have a space heater, like I'm fine. But it's trapping it now and it's toasty in here. Anyway, let's get started. Hi everybody, how are you? Good to see you guys today. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the hype train. I do appreciate it. I hadn't even started yet, guys. Oh my god. Thank you very much for that. Heck. Welcome back, everybody, to another Lulu stream, Landon stream, the cafe stream, whatever we wish to call it. No, today is not Goth Day, although I suppose I am wearing black, sort of. Today is it's like Wednesday. Haha. Right? Instead of like it's Wednesday, my dudes, or it's hump day or whatever. It's like, no, it's Goth Midweek Girl Day. That's what they put it on the Halloween costumes because they can't say Wednesday because it's copyright, right? So it's Goth Midweek Girl or whatever. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you all. Thank you very much for the hype trains. Let's see who did that. Nebulion, thank you very much for the resub. Hobbit, thank you for the resub. And Aset, thank you very much. The three of you for the resubs. And Old, thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that. Aset, as requested, I did leave the Spanish voice for the resubs. And I left it for the welcomes. But everything else should be adjusted back to English. Should be. There could be a couple that I did not get to, but there should be. They should all be back into American English, which is disappointing. I wanted the Spanish accent, but whatever. I also don't want to be like, yeah, here's the Spanish that I don't speak. So yeah, anyway, hi everybody, welcome in, good to see you guys today. I hope everybody's having a great day. Let's see what lovely beans were here, early.
Thank you. And since we missed
You're
this
welcome.
yesterday,
What are we missing yesterday? Oh, the tail wags. Yep, yeah, there we go. I'm like, what are we missing? I can't believe nobody said anything. I appreciate everybody wanting to be like kind and like trying to do like, oh, I don't want to overload them, right? No, but someone should have said something. I thought they were all enabled. I had disabled them during the break because I didn't know, what was going to be happening, what would be changing, and so I forgot to re-enable them. It's like one of the stupid things that you just never really check, Like I redid everything else, right? But did I start any of this? No, of course not. So we'll do tailing. Let's see what lovely beans are here with us today. I see Darkfire, Aset, Aldgar, Blackhound. We're all here early. Welcome on in, friends. Thank you for being early. Great to see you guys today. I see Devi. Hello, Bean. Pyrax, Chuck. Hello, friends. How are you guys? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Nebulion, how you doing today? Thank you for the resub. Cozy, how be you? Mr. Owl, hello. How be you? We're doing shout outs. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. I hope the day finds you all well with strong coffee and good vibes.
Orgo 51 testing out itty bitty TTS.
Yes, I fixed this too.
And the voice. Hi, Lulu. You
Hi.
sound good for a Wednesday.
I do.
We all can vocally efference with such enthusiasm at this point in the week.
Oh my god.
Garkin lost 51 bits.
Thank you for the 51 bits. I do appreciate that. It doesn't have to read that part. But it will probably do that regardless. It's going to do that regardless. Thank you. I have a large amount of enthusiasm for how little I've slept.
The hedgie will not be denied the big swishy.
The big swishy. Big swishy. Hang on. Big swishy is so big that we have to move out of frame a little. As we all know. Okay. All right. Here we go. Big swishy. Here we get it. Okay. Here we go. Big swishy. There we go, right? Very nice. Very nice. Big fishy. There we go. Gar, thank you very much for the 51 bits. Yes, I have a good amount of enthusiasm and pep today, despite how little I've slept and how frustrating home life currently is. It's frustrating, to say the least. It is not a great time, but that's okay because we're here and I missed you guys and I'm so happy to be back in streaming. I really, really am. I can't express to you how happy I am to be back. So here we go. And we have our tail wags, much missed yesterday or on Monday. Axe, hello Bean, how are you? Slyly struts into cafe, slowly strumming a guitar.
Swish. Can a SETI handle the power you're holding?
I mean, we'll find out.
Howdy, partner.
Hi, Xenor, how are you? Oh, those don't need an alert. Do they? I don't think those need an alert. I have to change that. But hello, Bean. How are you? Slyly struts in to the cafe, slowly strumming a guitar while Donk and Bonk slowly dance atop a giant sombrero
Poor
placed on his
Hedgie
head.
has
I
been
love
going
that.
through withdrawal.
Oh my God.
Grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I know he has. He's been going through withdrawal. I
That's
feel
all right,
bad.
Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrates, guys. Thank you. Portable Puerto Rican, hello, Bean. How are you? Well, come on in. Thank you very much for that. It is not Goth Day, although I am wearing dark colors, I suppose. But it is not Goth Day, technically. It's my kind of day. Tricky, hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello. Hoobit, hello, friend. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. We got our shout outs. Set, thank you for the resub. Now, those played in Spanish, right? The resubs? I'm pretty sure they did because I kept that one specifically for Hedgie because I know Set requested that I keep that one in Spanish. And I think that's actually fine. I think that's kind of cute, right? Time to bite Mocha's tail. Don't bite my tail. First of all, I'm not Mocha. Right now I'm Lulu. Sometimes I am Landon. But don't bite my tail. Hedgie will get you, first of all. He'll get you. He's vicious. He's vicious.
Resubs TTS voices in Spanish.
Excellent.
Again, thank you.
You are welcome. Fuck, time to trigger the hype train. Yeah, we'll get the hype train. There we go. Oh no.
Happy almost blew up Parliament Day to those who celebrate.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, you're right. It is the 5th of November. I fucking hate that. It gets stuck in my head. Hello, Arctic. How are you, sweetie? All right, here we go. We're going to do a couple more swigs. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Woo. Swishy tail. Ooh, woo. All right, we're done. We're done. All right. There we go. I like this cute little world. This world is adorable. I was looking for kind of a comfy vibe today. There we go. Car, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. Arctic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. We've got drinks. Tricky, what did you get? A chai tea? Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds really tasty. Yay. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Good morning, everybody. Axe, good morning. Good morning, Axe. Hello. Perfect timing, though. Good day, Celestial. Voice of the Celestial. Hello, everybody. It is I, the Celestial. How are you all doing today? Happy Wednesday. I hope it is a good day. I hope everybody's having a better day than I. Genuinely, if people have not had to deal with the stress this morning, I'll take it. I'm very happy with that, right? We're good with this. But hello, Rick. Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Perfect timing for the voice of the Celestial. 'Tis I. Genuinely, I don't plan that. Sometimes I do. Like if there's like an event or I'm feeling like really into it or whatever, I will plan that. Like waiting for the end of a song, right, to do that. But I don't always do it. It's genuinely like maybe 25% of the time. So the other times that it happens, it's like, oh, okay, this is great timing. Genuinely not planned, especially because I've never listened to this playlist before. This is a random playlist, a set. It's called Latin Chill. It's just called Latin Chill, and it's vibey, like Hispanic music of some kind. And I really like it. It's a vibe. It's nice, right? I like it. So, Bobby Gino, hello. Send heat here, please. It's gotten colder. Yes, Pyrex, you can have it. It's not that it's warm outside. It's cold outside. It's like 45, 50 degrees out. It's nice. It's November weather finally. But it's cold in my room because the room heaters, the heaters that are in my house, they're baseboard heaters or whatever. They don't work in my room. They haven't for many years. I wasn't living here for a while, so it wasn't a big fucking deal. But now that I do, it's like, I need heat though. Yes, I need I need to be warm at night, or I get cold, and fire celestials don't do well in the cold. So I mean, we keep ourselves warm, but like, yeah, so I have my cute little space heater, which is great, except yesterday I did put the storm windows down, so now there's double pane of glass, so it keeps the heat in, and it's like, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this is gonna go. I'll have to go get my fan, maybe. We'll see. Can trade you with that, please. I want the cold. Yee. We can switch. We like the cold. Fireworks night over here. There are already bangs and pop happening. I'm very grateful that I am not there then. Is that related to 5th of November? What's it called? The blow up Parliament? I imagine that is. I imagine that's what it's about. Guy Fawkes Day. Hateful. Yeah, I hate it as well. I would hate that. That seems no bueno to me. I hope it's a safe one. I hope everybody remains, calm or whatever. I genuinely hate the fireworks. So not a fan. Not a fan. I'm sorry you all have to deal with that. If it is nice and pretty, that's good, right? But the bangs, no, not for me. Yep. Less goth-ick and more goth chick. Yes, exactly.
Howdy, partner.
Gwen, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Yeah, those aren't supposed to be doing that alert. Let me fix that. I can hot fix this right now. Hang on a second. I get it. Big brain title. Yeah, right. Big brain title. All right, channel points are not supposed to have an animation. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it now. You stop it. Bruh. Thank you. I appreciate that. The extension ones will have that. Oh, I forgot to do the hydrates.
That's all
Dinor,
right,
thank you for
grab
the
a
stretches.
pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
You don't have to spam it, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we'll get our coffees. Here we go.
Wow.
Did it do it? Do I have to refresh the source? Did it play the thing? I don't think it did. It should do that live. Sound Alerts is pretty good with that. But that one should have played. Ald, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. What happened to I ran out of bits on Monday? What happened to that? Thank you for the hydrates, friends. We'll do some stretches as well. Oh, my back has been killing me for the past day and a half. It's really bad. And my voice was hurting too this morning, and I'm going, oh, great. That's going to go so well. Our tracking's going to be a little bit fucky here for a second. Oh, come on. Oh. That tightness there. It's all the stress. It's all the fucking... Oh, well, that was my knee. Oh, that was my hip. Not the back spot that I needed it to be. Yeah, anyway. Bruh. Why are we brahing? Sorry, the full fellow bean. How are you? Welcome in. All right, let me readjust this. Hang on a sec. My tracking on the dozer is not happy camper half the time. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Great, thank you for the 51 bits. Yes, we have the TTS voice. It's pretty good. Let's see. Glad I have not gotten here yet. They will probably start up when I go outside for the
today on Popcorn Calisthenics with Lulu.
Popcorn calisthenics. Thank you for the 51 bits, Gar. I appreciate that. Actually, that should probably be fixed too. Nah, fuck it. I'll keep that one. That one's fine. Yeah. Go get food in a half hour. It'll be less stressful. That would be good. All right. I have to readjust these things. I gotta take my socks off because this is fucking hot. My feet are probably gonna go fucky wucky for a minute here. Hang on. You get freebie tail wags, I think. We'll find out. Cable, come on. Not now. Hold, please. Ugh. Oh, it is so hot in this room. And you can never predict, because sometimes it's going to be really hot, and sometimes it's going to be okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh, hello, tracking. It's also, this headset is genuinely like a fucking furnace. I really hate this thing. And all I ever do is complain about this headset. I have got to get a new headset because it also, like, no matter how many times I replace the face thing, the face bracket or whatever, or I clean it, it always makes my face break out. And I hate that. I absolutely hate that. It doesn't matter what I do. It's just this thing is so hot. Anyway. Okay. All right. Anyway, onwards. So here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I will grab some more coffee. Yeah, so I'm really glad that I don't have to listen to any of the fireworks. The fireworks freak me out. I'm genuinely not a fan of that. You guys know this. It's one of my big fears. Is the works. I made some very lovely coffee today. Has anybody had some nice beverages today that we like to talk about? We love good beverages, right? You're a blessing, hun. I love you so much. Aw, Debbie, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't know about a blessing. I mean, like, I'll take it, but it's not necessarily true. Campbell, come on. Come on. I'm just a wreck. I'm just a fucking wreck here. We're just a wreck. They updated VR Chat's UI or whatever it is, and it is also a wreck. Speaking of things that is a wreck, the new overlays and whatever are stupid as fuck. They look so bad. There we go. So that's something we'll have to deal with. They redid like all of the sections of like where things are.
Not even here. Shut up and take my money. Grandari-diabetes lost 20 US
I did update it.
tokens.
I thought I updated that. Trash, thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, you're not here. Thank you, random person who is not here, for the $20. You are a sweetheart. Thank you very much for that. That will... Wait, hang on. How much do I have? That will... No, I still won't be out of triple in double digits. That's cool. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Trash. I hope your Wednesday is going good. Good to see you today. Welcome. It has been, yeah. It's been a day. You know this. I've been filling you in on all the bullshit that's been happening the past couple of days with Mom, the roommate, the unfortunate geriatric. And it got worse this morning. It was just absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, thank you for the $20. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. You're not here, but welcome in if you weren't. Darkfire, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. You mentioned that you didn't want to do certain things to chase numbers. I figured the tailwags were part of that. No. The tailwags are fine. What I mean by not wanting to do like other things, like some people are doing more, and this works. This is a thing that works. This is a thing that draws people in, and that's totally fine. Is like the sexy dancing. Like, let me put on like a triangle bikini and stand there mostly naked. Like, I like the dress that I have. Yeah, it's a little revealing, sure. But like, I have no interest in being half naked anymore. I have no interest in drawing audiences in that just want to see something visual. I understand streaming in VR is a visual idea. I get the concept, right? I get that. But it's not like that to me. I want to have people come here for the positivity, for the inclusion, for the home that the cafe creates, right? Which is why now in the stream title it says welcome home to the cafe. That's going to stay because that is kind of what it is. There is something to be said about bringing in new viewers with visual means. I get it. People want to see pretty things and pretty people. I'm not saying there's anything at all wrong with that. Let me be entirely clear with that. Everybody has their own methods of getting viewers in, and there's genuinely nothing wrong with that. I'm just leaning a little away from that and returning a little bit more towards talking. And I'm not going to say personality because that's mean too, because you can dress however you want and still have a great personality. It's going to be more about the community instead about bringing visual viewers in who may only be here for visual means. Again, genuinely fine.
Fine. Here. Granddaddy_diabetes lost $50 in arcade tokens.
Trash, stop!
Hold me. Get back here.
Yay, triple digits. God damn. Thank you for the additional $50. You genuinely don't need to do that. I know you don't need to do that. You need to stop. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Trash. God damn it. Thank you, Daddy Diabetes. Ooh. But like it's nice to have supporters that are here to support the cafe. You know, you never know when somebody comes in and they're like, "Here's $20. Here's
that
like
important,
dance for me."
distinct line between aesthetically appealing and titillating.
Ha ha ha.
We like the big swishy. It's a cafe thing, not specifically about Lulu shaking her tush.
That's true.
Also is big and fluffy and meow.
There's nothing wrong with shaking the big swishy, right? But I don't want to do that as the only
On another
reason
good
on the
side,
channel.
the goal counter works.
The gold counter is currently working. It's still $20 behind. I don't know why. No, I know why, because it was offline when he did that first donation on Monday. So it didn't count that, but I can adjust that. Trash, thank you very much for the $50. You genuinely don't need to do that. And I know you know that, but thank you regardless. I do appreciate it. As always, it'll be good to help pay my bills. Which is, yeah, like, you know, coming up at some point. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. But yeah, no, like there's nothing wrong. Every streamer has their things that they're good at. I feel like I lost my way for the last like year. Is I was dropping numbers, right? And I understand that. And a lot of, you know, some of it's because of Twitch, but a lot of it is because I myself was going through kind of a depressive episode. I had gotten divorced. I had gone through all these awful
Honestly,
things.
the reason why I'm still around or been watching your streaming for some years now is because of your comfy and friendly atmosphere.
Hi, Hannah. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. And that's exactly what I mean. Hannah, thank you. I appreciate that. That's exactly what I mean, is that, you know, when I first started streaming, everything was all right. It was a little wholesome. It was a little too wholesome. Look, we're not fully wholesome, right? We like a little sus. Little sus is fine. Little sus keeps things going fun, right? But I am very much, hang on. I am very much, you know, discomfortable with making everything sexualized. Yes, I understand having an aesthetic Abby is nice, and we like that, right? And it's nice to look pretty, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But I think when that becomes your entire stream is just the new and sexy thing, and I'm going to make this sexy, I'm going to make everything, that's fine. You do you. But I got kind of lost in that and lost sight of the things that were important to my channel and to what I wanted. Again, genuinely nothing wrong with that. You do you. But I want to bring this channel back towards mental inclusion, mental wellness, and a community. I want to make more of a community about this, right? And I will be, you know, I'll still be in VR. A lot of my streams will probably be in VR. But we will still be doing VTubing, you know, we're still going to be doing, you know, variety streaming of some kind. But I lost my way along this past year because I was watching my numbers dwindle, watching my health dwindle, right? Watching all the happiness kind of be sucked out of my life in a way. And it got more and more desperate. And I tried to chase the things that were getting attention from other people, but my heart wasn't in it. My heart just wasn't in it. To be totally fair, my heart was barely in me, right? I was having a really bad year. We were having a really bad year, friends. And things are slowly getting better. But like, it just, I lost my way a little bit. And so we're back. We're doing things better.
Lando wa kaiki o pat.
Hi, Kaya. How are you, hon? So we're kind of back into things, right? Like, I will still be wearing nice outfits, right? If you see me wearing like a bikini, whatever, but you know, I never really just felt super comfortable just wearing a tiny little thing. It's just not my thing. Like, I just, you know, it's just not for me. Like, I feel uncomfortable doing it. I would feel uncomfortable that way in person, let alone in VR like that. I don't know. So we're back to doing the same things that we used to do. And I think it will be beneficial to my mental health, but also to the channel and what we do. I'm going to focus, not that I was focusing a lot on it before, but I'm definitely going to just entirely I don't care how many people are watching. I just want a good supportive community, right? I need to pay my bill. I need to pay my bills. So bringing new viewers is good. It's a good thing to do, right? It's a good thing to do. But I'm not going to resort to the ways that I know will get people quickly, because it doesn't necessarily bring the right people in. It brings the people in who are only there for aesthetics, which again is fine, right? But like, they still have to be good people. And I've struggled for a while trying to find people to come in and be a part of the community, you know, and I went about it wrong. And so we're going to go about it correctly this time. We're going to try to be a little bit better, and it may happen again. You never know, right? You never know. But I'm not going to chase the I'm not going to chase these methods of, you know, rapid growth in channel viewership, right? The people I have now are fantastic. I love you guys. You guys are the best. My cafe is the best community on Twitch, and I will never disagree with that ever. But I'm not going to resort to bikinis to get viewers, right? I'm not going to resort to clickbait titles to get viewers. I'm not going to resort to these little things. We're just going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to keep doing what we do. And bring it back to a community, because that's important to me, because you guys are important to me. So anyway, I don't even know how we got on this topic, but tail wags. The tail wags are here to stay, because they're not sexualized, technically. They're just fun tail wags, because they're cool, right? Do some people go, hell yeah, that's a tail, right? Sure, fine, but don't be weird about it, right? We're keeping things that are a little more normal. Now, am I going to be like doing a twerking redeem? No, we're not twerking. I'm too old for that shit. I'm 36. But like, but I'm going to lean a little bit away from like the ooh things, right? More ooh things,
right,
and lean
Grandma.
closer into
In fact,
things that
I'll
are
grab
more
one
towards
for
me.
you. Here you go, mate.
Ols, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Great to see you today, hon. But yeah, the tail wags are totally fine. Darkfire, they're fine. They're fun. They're tail wags. They're silly. But we're gonna lean a little bit away from like. Not that I ever really did this to begin with, although I kind of toyed with the concept of like dancing streams and like redeemed. I saw this on a channel a couple weeks ago. They were getting redeems. It was donations, right? But to remove a piece of clothing on their avatar. This was some person I'd never even heard of. They were just some random person. It was uncomfortable. And it fucking worked. But it was very uncomfortable to watch. And they would like remove the gloves and remove the collar and remove the jacket. And it was like, oh, can we not do that? Like, whether or not it's a safe for work Abby? No. And I really hope nobody like accidentally gifts me a sub to that channel, because I'd clicked on it and Twitch likes to do that. Yikes. Absolutely yikes. Absolutely yikes. They can do what they do. They're probably making a good amount of money from that, but that makes me incredibly uncomfortable. So for now, we're going to do tail eggs and we're going to call it a day. So anyway, very, very, very ridiculously long story short, that's where we are. So a set is humming to
Let's
my
reverse
tail.
that. 50 bits to put an mocha sticker on Landon. Can we cover him up before stream end?
Oh, that's great. I should try to do that. I'll have to figure out to do the VTubing. I'll have to see if I can do it, because I know that's a thing, is that you can hit a streamer with like a piece of cheese or something like that, right? I've seen streamers be able to do that. Oh, that would be so silly. That would be so ridiculous. Oh, man. Alls, thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it. So anyway, we're back to our usual happy selves, guys. I must bite tail. No, bite the tail. No, bite the tail. You're going to flick off here. No, it's not going to happen. A set's going to bite you, right? I've been waiting for this. Oh, no.
Bruh.
Bruh, what? Why are you bruhing? But for how long? A while. Would you be so kind to use Landon's nosebleed emote for me? Yes. I love that emote. That emote is hysterical. The shaky one too. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Gar. Arctic, hello, sweetheart. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today. Can't let someone bite my nap spot. That's right. You have multiple people.
Mocha barrage.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you who let Donk teach the other mochas Naruto and ninja ways.
Axe, because I saw you were driving through, not through, of course, but you were driving past area, what is it, 51? Is it area, the alien place? Like, it's area 51, right? Am I just stupid? It's 51. Yeah. Did you happen to stop and do the Naruto run, right? Did you run at the gate? I mean, you probably wouldn't be here if you did. They'd arrest you, but that would have been silly. What a way to go, right? Oh, man. Thank you, my lord. After the big swishy detox, right? Yes, but you have the big swishy again. We like the swishy. Let's see. Rick, what'd you get? A caramel macchiato? Delicious. There you go. Ooh, woo. Just waiting on Unity at the moment. Oh, yes, I understand. That's That's tough. I'm sorry you have to wait on Unity. Unity is fun in a way. Unity is fun in a way. Not at all. That's heavy sarcasm. It's fine. I'll be the designated goth girl for today. I'll grab my goth girl clothes and stand ominously in the dark corner of the cafe staring at Beans walking past. Thank you, Tricky. I appreciate it. You the real MVP. There you go. You're doing great. Doing great. Creepy goth girl in the background there. Right behind this random lamp. That lamp in the background. You can just stand there and stare ominously. Just... Right. Just creepy. Well, better need to go to bed early. Need to be up at 5. Ew, Xenor. Oh my god. Well, go for it. Go get some good rest, and we will see you again soon. Thank you for being here. Kirana, hello, Bean. How are you? And Jimrim, hello. How are the two of you? I hope you're both good. The Kieran enters the cafe and calls out, "Let the festivities begin. It's time for swishies, tea, and coffee, and hugs all around for those willing." Yes, absolutely, Kieran. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. We're good. We're just vibing. Rick, we love vibing. Vibing is totally fine. I don't see why we can't have the pretty skylights without the bangs. It's technically possible to have silent fireworks. Wait, is it really? I mean, you would know. I have no fucking clue how that works, but that would be nice. That would be good. But it humbles us. It's a humbler. The bang is like part of like the experience. It's like, no, this is just creepy. I don't like it.
Oh no. Up at 5a.m. That must be terrible. Fucking
I'm sure
kids.
it is. Yes, I'm sure it's awful. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I have a day job, an afternoon job. I'm sorry for anybody that has to get up at 5. Yeah, not great. Not great. Not great. The Spanish lady is gone. Gwen, hello, Bean. How are you? Not entirely. Spanish lady is still around for resubs and, tips. But there was one other thing, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, follows. It remains for the follows. Gwen, I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today, hon. Welcome in. So you're telling me you need to be comfy and warm at night? I mean, always. I like being comfy and warm at night. We're good with this. I'm fine with this. Yes, I like it. But I have my little space heater. It's good. It's nice. 5th of November, they set off fireworks everywhere, and some places have bonfires too to celebrate how Guy Fawkes didn't blow up Parliament. Yes, that's true. Let's just light some fires to show that he didn't light anything on fire. It's like, all right. I mean, I'm here for the bonfires. I'm good with that. That sounds nice, right? Somehow we celebrate almost blowing up Parliament by burning massive piles of shit and setting off fireworks. Yeah, it's a good irony, I suppose. It's a nice irony. Only for the subscription TTS. A couple things, but yes, that's definitely one of them. Shared brain cell. Today on popcorn calisthenics with Lulu. Thank you for the 51 bit Scar. Holding. Bruh. Master Fussy, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the stretches. Also, I spelled calisthenics correctly on the first try. Congratulations. Not the second, though. Oh, no, you did spell it right in the second. This may be the high point of my day. Gar, I'm very proud of you. Congratulations, sweetheart. You did the thing. Oh, God. But I'm not going to do the thing. It's time, everybody, for the torture wheel. It's time for the torture wheel. Oh! No, that wasn't the spot, but did you hear that? That was a spot. That wasn't bad. I don't know what that was. That was interesting, that one. That was something. Been busy with work and doing a lot of overtime at work, 12-hour shifts and 6 hours. Yikes. Well, Jim, wow. I hope you have time to relax. I know, wow. You see, now my back actually really hurts now. I shouldn't have done that. I got some kind of pop there. Not comfy. Not comfy. No, that hurts. Jim, I'm sorry that you have to work a lot. That sucks. Oh, it's so warm in this stupid headset. I hate this thing. That sucks that you have to be working overtime, but overtime means more money, and we like more money. Just take it easy, don't go too hard on that. Make sure that you're taking your time, you're pacing yourself so that you're not overworking, It is important to remember to do that. But overtime can be good because you get some nice, you get a nice paycheck from that. But do remember that your personal time and your recovery time is also incredibly important. I want to make sure that you take care of that, right? Hey, Landon, I missed you. Hannah, hello, hon. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know what? I also realized just now when you make clips, they show you the section you want, but once published, some seconds are cut. I saw some of the clips I made on Monday, and there's some context missing or end of mid-conversation. Well, to be totally fair, Aset, none of these clips are going on YouTube yet anyway. One of the... Again, I'm really trying desperately not to talk about this, but during the break, we had a significant shift in moderation in people who moderate for the channel. Some, I would say easily a good third to 3/5, not that many, but a good third to half of my moderation team is now no longer with us. And that, we're not going to talk about it, but one of the people who used to do that, one of the moderators who used to be here used to do the YouTube channel, and they are no longer with the channel, or part of the cafe at all. So I no longer have anybody to update YouTube. So at some point, we will have to get that figured out. But for the meantime, it's just kind of there. It just kind of exists. The YouTube is not being updated at the moment. So if clips are being kind of weird right now, we can fix those. We have time to fix it or figure it out. So that's just kind of something on my radar. I'll have to find somebody to take over the YouTube updates and everything, because at the current moment it's not happening, but that's okay. That's all right. We'll get there when we get there. But yeah, so I said that's kind of weird. I did notice that there was kind of strangeness. With the clipping. When I went to clip something on your channel, and I noticed that it was definitely a little bit fucky. So I'm not really sure what was going on with that. I wonder if they changed something, you know? I really do wonder if they changed something. Let me just double check something right there. Okay, all right, never mind. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know why they do that. I would love for them to stop changing things. You good working Twitch, why have you an entire edit thing that doesn't cut where you want it? Because the Switch for you, right? It is how it is. It sucks. Cold iced tea, but I want Martinelli's though. Well, I mean, both are good. Both is good, right? We like iced tea. An iced coffee for Pyrex. I'll totally take the iced coffee too. That's good. Trash, thank you very much for the $20 and the additional $50 later. Not even here. Shut up and take my money. I appreciate that. I will do this thing because you asked nicely. Just because you asked nicely. That's the only reason. Bruh. I'm okay with them, but they still put me on edge. Any bang noises I don't expect throw me off. I mean, that's the thing, is that those noises really trigger my, PTSD and whatever, and all sorts of things. It's not good. It puts me in a really bad, like panic mode. And then anything else that happens just makes it worse, right? And it's just, it's tough. It's very frustrating. Yeah, you added this one, right? I did, but I don't remember when I added that. What? That's a long time. That's adorable though. Oh my God, that's so cute. That must have been a while ago. I got a big bottle of iced vanilla latte espresso a couple days ago. Despite it being cold, it still tastes good. Yum. That sounds tasty. I'm totally fine with cold coffee. I don't mind it that way, but I'm very particular. As you guys remember, I don't like hot coffee that has then turned cold. I will not drink that. If it starts cold, I'm fine with that. But hot coffee that gets cold, no thank you. I don't know what it is about that. I don't know what it is. It's one of those tism traits that's just like, what? What, you need more? I didn't say I needed more. God damn it. Thank you for the additional $50, though. I appreciate it. I'm not going to lie. I do, but, you know.
Grab one for you. Here you
Twisted
go, mate.
Illumination. Hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Ooh, a spiced cider. That sounds good. I have to make some spiced cider. I have to make some West Sail as well. It's just 'tis the season for it, you know. It's going to be good. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Morning, everybody. How's it going? Ols, good morning, sweetheart. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today. Welcome in. The talking is great. I listen much more than I watch, unless, you know, tail wags. We do like the tail wags. We do like the tail wags. But I do know that a lot of people like to listen to my streams. They will put me on in the background as they're working, or they'll do, whatever else. There's a hair in my face. They'll have, they'll put me in the headphones or whatever during work. Or they'll be, working on art or something like that, or they're just doing whatever. And they'll have me on in the background, and I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Because first and foremost, I mean, this stream is kind of like a talk show. Like, it is a visual talk show, if that makes any kind of sense. And it's kind of always been that way. Even if I'm playing like a video game of some kind, it's still kind of mostly just me blabbering the entire time. I'm not shutting up. It is a thing that I am good at. And so it tends to be a bit, more talkative. And so it's totally fine when people, just listen to the stream on their headphones and do whatever work they need to do, because it's nice to have that balance. People have something to listen to, and it's nice and peppy. And meanwhile, they're working on things that helps distract them. I like being able to do that. And I'm glad that I am back now to be able to do that. I've had a number of people say, "Oh, I've missed you so much. Now I have something to listen to while I'm working. It just hasn't been the same." I am happy to help. Happy to help. Wait, people want to see pretty people? Put me on, I'll shake my everything. Yes, I am aware. I am aware that you would do this. Yes, we are fully aware that would happen. The big swishy is big and poofy and comfy and a great home, and I can see my favorite person every day. Aw, that's cute. You're adorable. But the big swishy is phenomenal, as we know. We like the swishy. All of today's for me to have the delivery driver named Guy. Oh, is it? That's fantastic. This guy, Fox. Somebody laugh at that. That was funny. That was funny. Somebody appreciate that joke. Cozy will appreciate that joke. At least. I'm funny. Fuck you. No, but it's from a specific thing. I mean, you know what? I'll take that. It's fine. Better be able to have a little sus. I'm still here after all. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the, thank you for that. Fuck you. Gar, thank you for the 10 bits. Gar, you can fuck yourself. Old, thank you for the fucking applause.
Bruh.
Shut up. Gosh. Yeah, no, but we're not going to get rid of the sus entirely, because the true wholesome is like, fine, it's just not for me, right? It's just not for me.
Swing and a miss, Celestial.
It's not a swing and a miss. Can you even tell me what I'm referencing? It's from a show. Can you tell me what show I'm referencing? I don't think you can. So don't even try. And that's not a swing and a miss. It is almost exactly what they say. So don't even start with me. You know what? Wait, hang on. So, whatever. Not to mention Twitch current viewership issue, where example, there is 100 people in the viewer tab, but next to the title it only says 20. Yeah, it's having a moment. Twitch is definitely having a moment. I've seen a couple of streamers post that, where it'll say like their stats, it'll say like, oh, you have 30 viewers, and it's actually like 80 if you check in like the viewer list. I don't understand what's going on. It genuinely doesn't matter, right? You shouldn't be looking at that, because all it's ever going to do is put pressure on your shoulders. It's going to stress you out. And that's not something that you need as a streamer. Stress is not good. Twitch and OBS are going to stress you out enough, right? Shit breaking is going to be a problem. So don't add any additional stress to your shoulders. It's just not worth it, right? It's just genuinely not worth it. And also because they're also knocking down the views from bots. They're no longer counting bot views, which is probably good, right? For the better. That's for the better. But it is noticeably changing the number of viewers in people's chats. I've seen huge streamers who have, tens of thousands of followers, and they go from, say, 200 viewers per stream to like 125. They notice that, right? For somebody like me who's not really, I don't get a whole ton of viewers any longer, but that's because things have happened and, whatever, that's fine. It doesn't matter as much to me. It's not as noticeable to me because it's not a high number, but these larger streamers have been noticing that and letting it get to them. And it's like, no, it's just bot views that of course aren't counting anymore because it's not a real person. I appreciate what they're what the concept behind that is, but it definitely takes a hit emotionally to people, you know. So it's good to just get this out of your head, because it doesn't matter as much. It really doesn't. It really, really doesn't. It's not going to change anything, you know. Quoting Uncle, I wrote, you lost your way, but you found it back and you did it by yourself. We did. No, we did it together. It wasn't by myself necessarily. It's together. Everything in this cafe is together. We do this together, right? I am not above that law or that rule. It's just what it is. We're all here, you know. The cafe is here to support everybody by being supportive from everybody. It is a group effort. It takes a village or a cafe. Yee. Gammer, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. I like the fluffy tail. I know, we like the fluffy tail. Nothing wrong with the fluffy, right? We love the big squishy. Big squishy is nice. This is indeed the best community, good vibes and mental positivity. I do try. We do try. Although at some point I'm going to have to sit down because my back is really hurting now. Oh, I don't know what I did to it. One of those stretches was not happy. Oh, God. Pyrex comment got auto-modded. Posting it for them for safety. Yeah, the whole Luna thing was an exercise in the wrong people. Oh, that was awful. That was absolutely awful. Look, and you guys know I hate the character. Like, we're not even going to get into it because it's genuinely just so much negativity that I want literally nothing to do with it. That is such a toxic character. Anybody who likes to associate with that, you do you, but you are not welcome here with that character. I will not allow that negativity or just absolute shit bitch I just can't. I just cannot with that. It's such a dehumanizing character. It is a gross representation, literally, of all the sexist commentary on women there possibly could be. She is baseless. She is useless. It's just all about sex symbols. And that, like, couple of streams where I just tried that avatar on because it was nice, it was cute, it was adorable, right? The people that came in here with that attitude and that negativity, never again. And then we got those people who came into the server and they were disgusting. Literally, multiple people got DMs. This one person posted in every channel, "Where's the bitch?" And they meant me. They were referring to a person, but also as like a derogatory, like female dog. Absolutely not. So we don't do that shit here. There are other streamers who will happily do that shit, right? Who are like, oh, I'm not Luna. Yeah. Okay. But it's not for me, and I don't want anything to do with it. Snake, hi, sweetie. Hi, Bean. How are you? I forgot to respond to your text. Shit. I forgot to respond. Hi, how are you? Good to see you today. Thank you very much for the resub, sweetheart. Great to see you again. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. I will respond to your DM after stream because I'm an idiot and forgot to respond. Hello, how are you? Good to see you today. But yeah, no, exactly. I mean, like, Pyrex, we're literally just bringing it back to the cafe. Like, I will literally not spend any more time wasting time on negative energy. It's just not worth it. If that's what other people want to do, go for it, by all means. But this cafe is about the community now and about positivity and inclusion. And that's what we're going to do. That's it, right? You and I both, right? I mean, there's a reason that the Hedgie and I share a colleen for the best nap spot. It is a nice nap spot. We're not wrong, right? Bits to add a plushie to the tail. I can do that for free, though.
This is why I prefer to make my own personas. And try to put them into chat and D&D, although the chat avatars have been taking a backseat lately. Looking at you, Unity.
Yeah, Unity is a piece of shit. There's too many mochas there. Hang on, we're gonna put them. We're gonna put them on my head. But that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with making your own persona, and there's genuinely nothing wrong with identifying as the concept of her species. It's just the way that it manifests itself in that character is what's toxic. Again, it's genuinely not worth my time to talk about. Make your own personas. We love that, right? VR chat is complicated. Unity is demonic. Unity is demonic. So it is sometimes required, but most of the time it is just demonic. And I believe the big swishy so hard it becomes a follower. I'm sorry for scaring that bean. It's fine. They'll be back at some point, I'm sure. They'll get curious. That was weird, though. That was weird. Hey, it's Gray. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. It's a Gway. It is a Gway. Bird. Popping in to say hi before the road trip. Are you driving today? Seriously? But you just came back from a trip. All right. Okay. Well, safe travels, hon. Safe travels. I hope it goes well. Right? Please be careful. Please be safe out there, right? Roswell. Yeah. Isn't it Area 51 or Roswell or whatever? You drove through and there was a fucking alien. So, like, I figured you did the Naruto run at some point. Good luck on the drive, Gray. Yee. I'm doing okay, thanks. Someone triggered a power surge that triggered the circuit board last night while I was playing BG3. I'm trying to remember what that is. With Ryan, I was not impressed. No, I can imagine you wouldn't be. I can imagine you would not be. That is not very good. I hope it got fixed, right? I hope your power got fixed. Having a power surge is yikes. You do always kind of wonder, like, what happened, right? Like, how somebody caused, like, a grid-wide power surge. Like, what happened with this, right?
BG3 equals Baldur's Gate 3.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Albrecht. That makes all the difference. Thank you. Yeah, you always kind of wonder, like, what causes, like, the grid-wide power surge? Like, what were you doing, right? Like, what caused this? I'm always so curious. But I hope you get back up and running with that, because that's terrible.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult.
Yeah.
We're an organization that promotes love.
Yep, this is it. Ushimishi, hello, Bean. How are you? Maybe those rent-a-cops could have catched my armored ass. Thanks to some monkey weed, I was untouchable. Oh, man. I know you were telling me you had this, like, super strong weed. I'm jealous of that. That could be good, right?
Howdy, partner.
Day jobs are for the birds, right? Twisted, hello, Bean. How are you? Leora, hello, hon. How are you as well? It's good to see you today. Hello, hello. Oi, how dare? Wait, what? How dare? You look a burb. Oh, waking up at 5? Well, that's just ridiculous. I'm good at standing and staring ominously. Fear the mysterious kitsune dressed in black. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cries in 4 a.m. wake up time. I do feel really bad for you that you have to do that. That is not good. This is not good. 4 a.m. is yikes. Very, very yikes. Very yikes. You poor thing. We didn't hear the pop. Good, because it was gross. It wasn't gross. It was just a lot. Definitely will do. Yeah, it makes doing a set's perfect cut streams difficult. Oh, no. I don't know what's up with the clips. The Twitch is just being Twitch, you know? Twitch is just being a shit. So, topic. Which would be better, a hot dog in a taco shell or a taco built in a hot dog bun? Ooh. Well, the hot dog in a taco shell could be charitably considered some variety of, like, carnitas. I mean, not really. Like, that is insulting to carnitas, but, like, you could turn it into something. There's probably another word for it that I'm just not thinking of. But it could be done. I don't know which would be better, though. I think a hot dog in a taco shell would be less offensive. Maybe. But I don't really know. An interesting discussion. Well, talking of tonight's events, I'm hearing the spicy background noise, so I'm not entirely able to focus right now. I may get ready to go out for food, put something on other than a onesie. No, you should go out for food in a onesie. That sounds like fun. Let's do it, right? My mom is, like, deathly afraid of going anywhere or being seen in her pajamas. I don't know what it is, but she's just absolutely terrified to be caught in her pajamas somewhere. And she has, like, lovely, like, entirely covering pajamas that are really nice and not just, like, ratty old sweatpants. Like, she looks fine, right? But she's absolutely terrified, absolutely mortified of being caught in her pajamas. So by all means, I genuinely don't understand that one. That one I don't get. But a onesie is adorable. That could be really cute. That could be so cute. You make spiced cider, you better find a way to get me some. Love that shit. Well, you'll be able to try some of the mead that I'm having made for A&E, which is going to be really good. It's going to be really fucking good. Same. And of course, at Landon, you can have a wonderfully soothing voice, which makes the unnecessarily stressful or hectic day go by smoother.
Had a hot dog in a taco shell. It's fine.
Right?
Cover it in shredded cheese and taco sauce.
Right?
Being broke and drunk makes everything edible.
To be fair, that could be easier to hide as a regular taco, I suppose, right? But just crushing down like a hot dog bun and putting real taco sauce, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but less offensive. The taco shell would be less offensive, right? Materializes. Hello, Colonel. How are you today, Bean? Hello. Panic, I hope you're having a fantastic day. What day is it? Wednesday? I hope your Wednesday went well. Happy midweek, right? Happy, what did I call it? Goth midweek girl day. Oh, goodness. How about no? Fuck you. Thank you for the 10 bits, though. Beach pal! How be we all today? We be all right. We be okay. I be tired. I be very, very, very tired. What? What am I saying? Ooh. I be very tired. I have not been sleeping for the past couple of days. I don't understand. And things are stressful here. Very stressful, but it's okay. It's all right. We'll get through it. Think of the numbers like the points of whose line is it anyway? They're made up and don't matter exactly, right?
I wouldn't say it was strong, but it was called Tranquilizer.
Ooh.
Gonna guess it packed a punch even for a one shot. Although the barbecue from the state line would have made you happy considering they had an all-you-can-eat brisket and beef and pork ribs.
Oh, yes. That sounds absolutely delicious. Yes, I would be totally here for this. I am totally here for this, right? Panic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Snaky, thank you very much for the resub. I hope you're good. Hack, hello, hon. Hi. And Wrecker, hello, Bean. How are you as well? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh my God, do not stress about DM. I get you're busy. I'm not offended. Well, you DM'd like 2 days before Halloween. I got really busy and distracted. You know me. I'm really bad about responding to people. I really am. It's just a me thing, right? Like, I want people to understand that I have like 10 people DMing me every single day, almost routinely. Like, every fucking hour people are always constantly, so I get behind and so I'll have to like respond, and I tend to respond based on like emergency levels. Like, some people really have things that I must take care of, and so I'm like, okay, all right, I have to attend those, and then things just slip out of my head because I'm forgetful and shit happens, and I am sorry if that does happen to you. I am sorry. It's not a personal thing. It's just me. And then of course you got to deal with the ADHD that just casually forgets everything anyway, and it's like, fuck, I'm sorry. I'll get there. I promise. Black Hound, hello. I'll give it again, Bean. Welcome. There is no such thing as too many mochas. There's, you're not wrong. The lovely mochas are vibing. As a casual reminder, I believe I have 5 mochas left, 5 mocha plushies left. So if anybody wants to get their hands on one, there's 5 left. There's 5. If you want to purchase one. Request uppies to be on my shoulder. Okay. Where did I put you? Is this the one on the ears? No. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. I gotta get him. Hang on. Okay, there we go. All right. There you go, Bean. There's a set. Oh, hi, cutie. There he is. Not in his little colorful Alabrehi colors, but it's totally fine. Cutie pie. There we are. I'm okay, thank you, but having some days off, still working on the house, but it's nice to be not at work. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're taking some time, because I know you work so hard. You work so hard doing what you do, and it's just, it's nice to take some time. It's really... I'm not, you're probably taking like a couple days, and by like the end of like the second day, you're going to be like, okay, all right, now I'm at least a little enough ready, right? But that first day is always so much like difficult to break that decompression cycle. You're like trying so hard and you're just so stressed already. I really hope you're able to find relaxation, hun. You very much deserve it. You very much do. This time of year is great for me because cooler weather and tons of work in the garden. We like that. Work in the garden is nice. We like working in the garden. This is always good, right? You get some nice stuff. Are you Rick, are you growing like vegetables and stuff? Or are these just like flowers or perennials or whatever? Cuz that's really nice. Do you have a I'm trying to think, like, cuz it's getting colder out. Do you have like a greenhouse that you work in? Or is this just outside and the season is like ending now, right? Because it's getting a little chilly. Speaking of D&D, things are getting spicy between the party in a good way. They overcame Chapter 1's hurdles and saved the NPC they set out to rescue. Good. That's very good. I'm glad that they actually rescued the NPC. Sometimes it doesn't always go to plan, so I'm glad that it worked out. That sounds fun, though. I have not forgotten the D&D campaign that I will be running. We are still doing this. I have not forgotten that. We had a weird little momentary break, of course, but I will be running that one shot at some point coming soon. Again, I'm not going to come up with times because I did, but I will be. I'm going to be working on that a little bit more. At some point in the next few weeks, we're going to. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to do a lottery for the people who would be in the campaign, right? For somebody who wants to participate in the campaign, or the one shot. And then the remainder of those people and anybody else can volunteer to be NPCs. So we're going to try to make it like all involved. But I have not forgotten that, and we will very much do that because I'm looking forward to it because I have a great idea for it. But things are a little bit wonky, still, but we're working through it. I am way better now. Ushumishi, I am very glad to hear that. We love hearing that people are doing better. I'm very glad. Well, welcome back. Doing great is phenomenal. Be sure to enjoy this moment, right? Enjoy doing really good. Because these times do fade, unfortunately. This is just life, right? This is how things go. So enjoy the positivity, enjoy the wonderful moments right now, right? Make all the memories that you can, enjoy everything that's going on. This is such a great feeling. I love being way better. I'm doing quite well myself, so I am very happy to be reveling in this enjoyment right now, right? Hi, every Bean. Leora, how are you, sweetheart? Great to see you today, Bean. Hi. Hi, how are you, right? Still kicking. We will take still kicking. Still kicking is good. We like kicking. Kicking means you have energy, right? We'll take that.
Both veggies and flowers, no greenhouse, but I do it for myself and other people gardens.
Rick, that's fantastic. That's great. I love that. I am one of those people that wants to be into gardening. I want to be able to grow things, but I just never do. I don't have the commitment for it, I'm a very hands-off person, and I would love to grow my own vegetables and be able to save money, but also just grow my own vegetables. It's something to be proud of. Look at me. Literally, here are the fruits of my labors, right? Isn't that fantastic? I would love to do that, but I have no commitment for it, and I would forget, and it would be bad. So I'm proud that you're able to do that. I've always wanted to be into gardening, and I just never am. I think it's such a great idea. I like the thought, but I never do it. Rick, I'm happy you get to do these things. That's good. The food topic. I know, it's sad. I don't know how we do it. Every time we talk about food, there's always something. Always something, right? I am immune. I have just eaten. Oh, good, Pyrex. What did you have? What was your nibble of choice this evening, this fine and dandy evening? I'd be okay, winding down from work, so mainly lurking. How be you been, right? Yeah. Tired as a mood. Hope the stress calms down for you, Landon. Thank you, I appreciate that. We'll see, right? I mean, I'm not used to that, right? But I am used to this underlying level of just constant stress. Some days get worse and some days aren't. Recently, it's been tough. Recently, it has been tough. But I have other really positive things that are happening in my life that kind of balance it out, So I don't know. And this break has really helped as well with that. This break has really allowed me some breathing time to just kind of come down and really ground myself to things that matter and kind of remove negativities from my life. Things have been better. But this constant underlying stress is constant and not going away and honestly getting worse. So hopefully that's just a mood, right? Hopefully that's one of those things that actually kind of eases off a little bit. I think it will. I have a concept as to why it's happening. There's just a lot of events that have happened that she's been attending recently that cause significant stress for her, which tends to make it a little bit worse, but those are kind of coming down a little bit now. So hopefully things will get better. Knock on wood. There's a table here that's not actually real. Oh, but there is wicker here. That counts, right? So we'll get there. Drools. Yeah, right. Food. All you can eat ribs sounds amazing. There are never enough ribs. That sounds very tasty. I would be very much here for this. I would make a mess and it would be 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Right. JT Rizzle, interesting. Well, come on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Right now, I am Lulu. Hang on.
Hola.
Hola. Hola. Right now, I'm Lulu. I'm sometimes Landon. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the cafe. Hello, Bean. How are you? Hi. We were talking about all-you-can-eat ribs. Not in the creepy, like, cannibalistic way. I mean, like beef ribs or pork ribs. Stupid distinctions. How are you today, hon? Welcome in. Weed and ribs would result in a very happy fire celestial. Bruh, I'm not even going to bother denying that. That would be, it would be very happy. I'd be very happy camper. Very full.
You make a mess eating something? I can't imagine that.
He's referencing a very particular event. God, that was such a good burger. Oh, fuck, that was such a good burger. I want to go back and get that again. I'll finish it this time. It was just that stupid onion that we got. God damn, that burger was so good. Just dripping everywhere. Here, all right, okay, fine, right? See, I said no suspect. Here we go. Like all that meat juice just dripping. That burger was so good. Fuck. Yeah, no, that was a good time. There's a video of that, not the burger, the birthday celebration. You put that in the server, right? The birthday celebration? Trash visited for his birthday, and a group of us got together and took him out to dinner to what the fuck is the name of the place? Texas Roadhouse, because apparently they have like a saddle they sit the birthday person in, and they sing, and you have to yeehaw, and that sounds absolutely horrific to me, but for him it sounds great.
It's in there.
It is in there. Okay. You have to check the video because it is hysterical. Oh my God, that was so funny. Jesus God, that was hysterical. Anyway, I could go for that, right? Yeah, and thank you, yeah. And I wonder, what is Senna doing? I need to do bird watching too, right? Senna's a sweetie. She's probably pricking up little trinkets, doing whatever. D&D, all the dice-related shenanigans. It's going to be good. The D&D one-shot is going to be fantastic. It's going to be great. Fucking Cinderella here surrounded by her woodsy minions. Gray starts circling the Celestial's head and chirp all pretty. Oh no, he's too big. He's a griffin. He's way too big. You feel like circling and all you see is just feathers everywhere. That would be fucking strange, man. Here's D&D, drops everything. Darling, you have my undivided attention. How do I pronounce this one? Nelu?
Nelu joined the fiesta.
I'll take that. Well, come on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu right now. Sometimes I'm Landon. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Welcome to the cafe. Hi. Welcome, Beans. It was a raffle for the one shot, but also to agree on the time of the session so it doesn't become the endless struggle to decide a day that works for all. I mean, thankfully it's just a one shot, so we all have to decide on just one day. And it will probably be Minion. Hi, sweetie. How are you? It will probably be like a streaming day. Not that I will stream it, but it's because usually those streaming days are days that people are like around. It could also be on a Saturday. I think a Saturday might work because that would be something that people do, like community days are like on Saturdays. So instead of planning a community day for whatever that Saturday would be, it would be the D&D campaign. And I really have realistically no idea how long it'll take. Maybe like 4 to 6 hours. I really don't know. We're still in the planning stages.
A one shot,
right?
They say.
It is a one shot. Fuck you. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, we'll get there when we get there. I don't have a specific plan for the rest of this, but this one shot is going to be, and there's a couple people out there who know what it's about, and it's going to be, I'm so excited. It's going to be great. Oh man. But maybe we'll plan it for a Saturday when I know people tend to be more around for that, I just be doing a Leora. Well, there you go. Well, welcome in, Bean. Oh man, great vegetables, right? That game is just great vegetables, thank you, right? And that is always the biggest lie, right? You plant like the cucumbers, right? You plant your cucumbers, and then the next time you check it, literally the next day, your corn is already grown, and it's like, what the fuck? No, that's not how farming works. Whatever, I'm being pedantic. Shocking. Hey, my lunch was a pie of Halloween candy and a bunch of caramel popcorn. I'm an excellent diabetic. God damn it, trash. Please have some real food. Stop eating sugar. Have some goddamn water. Fucking hell, man. Come on. Come on. Just because you're feeling better doesn't need to mean you need to make yourself feel worse. God damn. I am, however, grateful that you are feeling better. The new medication seems to be working for you, which is really all I need to hear. I'm really quite upset that it was not working well for you before. JT, hello, Veen. How are you? I love the Avi. Thank you very much. This is a dozer. This is my custom model with a very large swishy because we do love the big swishy. But it's great to have you here. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. Thank you. Everything will get better soon. I know it. No, not unless somebody has a car accident. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, it will. It will. Things get better, right? Things have a way of getting better. You know, there's always... This is the road of life. The road of life has twists and turns. It's never just a straight shot. There are twists and turns. There are peaks and valleys. Things are good. Things are bad. But there's always a balance. There's always a next turn where something good can happen, right? It is important to appreciate the journey. The journey is the important part here. There is not going to be just only good or just only bad. It does change. It segues. Things are important. So don't worry about it, Beans, right? Hey, a Spanish latte, actually, it sounds really good. Relevant to the channel theme at the current moment. That sounds really nice, right? Yay, everything will be good, though. We're good. We got good things going on.
Like my gay friend's dating motto, always forward, never straight.
Classic. Very classic. Oh, man. So I am known for my soft, fluffy ears, and now they are soft, fluffy, happy ears, for they are once more full of celestial musings as I work on other things. I mean, that's good, Gar. I'm glad that I can distract people during work. Or not distract them, but just keep them company during work, you know. I know that is a big thing for people, is they like listening to me while they're doing random things at their job, right? That's always nice. I'm fine with that. I really am quite fine with that. This is good. But I know people have missed me, and people have missed my voice, and so we're here, right? Don't worry, a set likely clipped it. Do you like my new redeem? My new clip thing? I couldn't find the other one. I don't know what happened to it. I genuinely have no idea what happened to the other clip command. Because it said something similar, but it was a little bit different. I don't know. Anyway, I came up with a new one, right? Gray, my mighty exotic penguin, let us soar the skies. Mighty exotic penguin. Oh. If Thonk wasn't such a perfect nickname for him, he would be getting a name change to Mighty Exotic Penguin. Oh no. Although the Big Texan restaurant might be a place for you, and Maple might want to visit. A 72-ounce steak and sides. Wish they were substituted with 72-ounce ribs. Yes, that's the food challenge of that place. You go in, you have to finish it in one sitting, and I think you have like an hour to finish the 72 ounces, which is way too much. I don't want that. That is way too much. But it is a food challenge. It's the one that's featured in King of the Hill, where Bobby has his heart broken by some random like vegetarian girl. He's like dating some vegetarian girl, and she like rejects him, and he sits at the table and orders this thing and just like eats the entire thing while staring at her. It's such a power move. I love that show. That show was great. I haven't seen the remake of it or the additional season, whatever. I gotta watch that. It's good stuff. But yeah. A lot of my friends ask me what I made today because I ended up talking about food so often. Yeah, but we love food, right? Food is a great, reliable topic. It's always nice. It gets people talking because it is something that is universal, right? Everybody has a food of their culture, right? A traditional food of their culture. So people always have some common ground to talk about. Hey, I make this. Hey, I make that. Hey, I do this with chicken. Hey, I do that with beef. Hey, I can cook with this, with that, with those vegetables, right? Like everybody has a specific cuisine that they can talk about, that they are experts in. And I love that. Cuisine is one of the most unifying things that people have as a worldwide thing. And it is one of my favorite topics for that reason, is because we always have something to discuss food-wise, right? Even if it's like strange, like, is a taco a sandwich thing, right? Like, even if it's weird like that, there's still things that we do. I'm good, just had dinner. Minion, what did you have for dinner? We're talking about food now, right? Got the visa sorted out for A&E. Going to sort out the rest of the week. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited to see you. I'm so excited to meet you. This is going to be so exciting. This is going to be absolutely the most exciting thing. Holy shit, it's going to be great. Swishy! Atlas, hello, sweetie. How are you? Yes, we have our big swishy here. How you doing today? Let's go Ols, right? I plant bean seeds, but I got tomatoes that taste like lettuce. Well, great vegetables. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get into like to horticulture, right? Bad joke there, but still funny. But I'm just not very good at it. I just don't have the commitment. I can't get into farming. It's just not for me. I like the concept. I want to like watch somebody do it so that I can pretend to help, right? I'll bring them like water, right? Panic, thank you for the hydro. I appreciate it. But I'm just not very good at it. I mean, who else will happily bully me as like gargoyle in the rafters here? I don't know. That's a good question. That is an excellent question. Probably Ruben. Right? Did you bring a sandwich for dinner or for lunch today? Landon, cozy, dragon, me, right? I do like the new clip command. It's also on brand. It is on brand. Yeah. See, I'm working now, but I can't work and listen anymore. What if I miss the chance to make a wise-ass remark? Priorities. I appreciate that the priority is here. It should be on working. You do have a semi-important job, but I do appreciate that. I know you're going to do whatever you do anyway, so it doesn't matter, but, you know. Food, coffee, cafe. It's almost like it's all linked together, right? It's a conspiracy. Everybody, it's a conspiracy. This is a conspiracy. Ooh. 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 Whatever. Twilight Zone theme. Yes, exactly. Oh, I get it. I get to drink with Ols. We're still going to get the comps involved. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Being able to meet Ols and have them there for a while it's just going to be a blast. It's going to be so much fun. So anyone remember that recent jewel heist at the Louvre in Paris? Yes. As part of the investigation, it turns out that the password for the museum surveillance system since 2014 has been Louvre. Seriously? That's delightful. This is phenomenal. I was so excited to hear about this. This was just so great. And I'm so upset that they caught the guys. At least most of them. I don't think they got all of them. They didn't get the jewels back, though. They have not gotten the jewels back. And I love that, right? Like, of course, that's sad. These jewels are missing and they're worth millions of dollars and blah, blah, they're historical. Great, whatever. But a fucking heist? That's cool, man. That's fucking cool. But that's adorable. The surveillance system password is Louvre. Way. Shocking. See, it just goes to show that nobody really takes their password serious, which isn't true. Of course, there are plenty of people that have alphanumeric passwords that are like 17 digits long and are ridiculous, right? But a lot of people just rely on like stupid easy passwords. That's why a lot of passwords have been stolen, because it's like, oh, what? So I hope they get that fixed. Oh, man. I'm doing pretty good so far. Woke up about an hour ago. Hell yeah, Alice, I'm glad to hear that. We love doing pretty good. This is nice. This is good. I'm there myself, so this is good. And I'm glad you just got up. I hope you got your rest, right? I hope you were able to sleep well. I have not been sleeping well myself. I don't really know. The past couple of days. It just happens. It happens periodically. But it's always like when you need it most, right? It's like, you're like, oh, God, okay, I'm so tired. I had a really long day. I worked really hard. I did blah, blah, blah. I had a lot of stress, but things went really well. I'm going to sleep really well tonight, right? Because I'm really tired. No, just kidding. Fuck you. It's like, what? What? What do you mean I'm not going to sleep well? I'm tired. Yeah, tough shit. What? Anyway, it sucks. So I am glad that you were able to get some rest. That's always nice. We're good with this, right? Just some baked fish fillets with some potato salad and leftover coleslaw. I mean, that sounds all right. That sounds fine for me. Yeah, that sounds okay. I like potato salad. Potato salad is pretty good. And I'm very particular on like the recipes of that, right? In different parts of America, in different parts of the country, they make it very differently. Like in the South, in the South and like the Midwest, it's very vinegary, which is weird. I'm not a huge vinegar person, so like it's just kind of strange. But in New England, like it's very creamy. Like it's made with mayonnaise, and it has a lot more like filled ingredients in it. There's like celery and carrots, and sometimes they put egg in it weirdly, but it's like chopped up potato. Oh, so God, I love potato salad. I should make some. It's such a hassle because you have to boil the potato. It takes so long to make it, but it is very good, right? All right, okay, question time. Slow roasted holiday cow tongue. What the fuck? About as unique a dish as I've made. What's yours? That is disgusting. That must be a local cuisine. I have consumed cow tongue. I went to was it a Japanese barbecue or Korean barbecue? One of those things, but I did try it. It was not for me. It is definitely a tough texture, kind of gamey. Not my favorite. I think it's called gyudon.
All right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you
Board,
go, mate.
hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Thank you for the hydrate. It was not for me. But it's a regional classic for some people. So if that's your thing, that's your thing. I'm trying to think what the craziest holiday dish that I've ever made was. I have a weird way of making turkey. Like obviously for like Thanksgiving treats or whatever, Americans make turkey. That's like the big thing. It's like a big poultry. Some people make, ham shanks or whatever, but turkey is predominantly the most common thing that people consume. Now, most people bake it, right? But it gets dry as hell if you do it that way. And yeah, you can put butter under the skin and whatever and make it crispy and juicy, but it doesn't always work that way. And it tends to make it very dry. So I butterfly my turkey. I get a good amount of anger out while doing this. It's actually a lot of fun. You snap the rib cage of the turkey. You cut the spine out. And that's called butterflying, right? You snap it out, you break all the bones. It's really quite horrific, actually. It's really not for the faint of heart. And it also will very likely cut you at some point because you're snapping these. It's you got to be pretty strong to do that. But instead of putting it in the oven, I put it in the crock pot. And so you take it out and it's just super moist. It's so good. So that is kind of a polarizing thing because that's like, you just don't do that, right? Because you're supposed to stuff it in whatever. But I'm trying to think what my most polarizing holiday creation is. What is everybody's? Cow tongue is pretty polarizing. I'm not going to lie. That is a flavor. I'm pretty traditional with my holiday dishes. I really like the tradition of it.
Stuffing waffle.
No, but that's a great idea. Cozy, that's a fantastic idea, though, because then you can make leftover sandwiches with that, and that's delicious. Absolutely phenomenal. All right. I'm trying to think, right? Trash, we're going to be way past that point with you and I there. Yeah, there's no Ruben. He fell. Bullshit. He didn't fall. He didn't fall. Okay. 07. He fell to your demise. Right. My password is 5 5 4 4 3 3 2 2 1 1. That's your password? Yeah. That's great. It's an old person thing. The password for most of my life was tattooed somewhere on my body. Luckily, I'm covered in dumb shit. Get to work, hackers. That's fantastic. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. Trackers, are we okay? Guess we're having a moment. Okay. VR, please stop. Hang on, hold please. Tracker, why are we having a minute? We done? No, we're not done. Come on. Wow. Okay. All right. Leg, are you serious? Wow, fuck you. Okay. Hang on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Your talking is important to us. Please hold. You fucking done? Are we gonna... You gonna behave now? Wow. Okay. Tracking is having a minute then. Looks like VR is fucked a little.
It's my Treaky is the cutest. We should be hearing the new passwords from the dark corner in a second.
3. Everything's fine. My menu's covered. I think VR is having a moment. It's fine. It is what it is. In the meantime, this is what we shall do then. There. Perfect. So now, if we have trouble, it's not a big deal. Tricky is the cutest. That's adorable. Yeah, exactly. They didn't need the password for the brute force attack. I mean, but it was just so creative how they did that. Like, it just goes to show how easy it would be. You just dress in, like, a random worker's uniform, look like you're supposed to be there, and nobody's going to question you, right? Did you see that the people who did the, so the workers, right? The thieves who stole all this stuff, just went through one of the windows on, like, what are they called? Just like a, it's like a worker thing. It's a construction, like, ladder or whatever, right? A lift or something.
Rejoice, for I have finally added fizzbones to my lantern and managed to make sure it is not haunted.
Oh, good.
Next, the bucket.
The bucket. Yee.
Scissor lift.
Thank you. That's what it is. You can sizzle lift. Anyway. Yeah. So whatever. So the construction, the scissor lift thing that they used, right? The creator of that equipment, the creator of that machine used it as, like, when you need to do something quickly, right? Brilliant marketing strategy. Really shitty, but brilliant marketing strategy. It was phenomenal. I loved that. Yeah. So that was pretty cool. So we're getting some good stuff out of that. Arctic, I'm glad that you were able to add some fizzbones to stuff. I remember the lantern was having a moment. It was having a moment. And now the bucket, right? I sleep like a rock. It's not always restful, though, but last night actually was. Well, good. We'll take that. We'll take a little bit restful, right? We'll take a little bit. Little by little, you know. Sometimes it's not always great, but you know, people do catch up. I'm having homemade chili and a side of Mexican salad. That also sounds delicious. The 14th is National Pickle Day. I love pickles. Pickles are very tasty. I wonder if Dragoness is doing a thing for that, right? Raga, hi Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. I've had cow tongue when I was in Panama. It was a pasta dish and it was awesome. It was cooked amazing. I mean, that's fine. I had it as, like, part of a barbecue, and perhaps that wasn't, like, great, you know? I feel like it has to be prepared properly. And if you know what you're doing, I'm sure that's not that bad. But it just seems, it was not for me. It was not for me. Right. But I'll try something once, you know, I'll try it once. Some things are like, nah, I'm not going to try that. But I will try just about anything once. And it was okay. Right. No, just his. Okay. Yeah. I'm okay just chilling. That's totally fine, Board. It's great to see you. We like just chilling. Just chilling is a good thing to be. It's good to have you here today, hon. Welcome in. I want to try a turducken. Turkey stuffed with a duck, stuffed with a chicken. Yes, it's an interesting dish. It's very American. I don't really understand how you could fit those all. You'd have to do a significant amount of butterflying in order to do that. But I would try it, right? I feel like that could be interesting, right? Why not? I feel like it would also be really bland, right? I feel like it wouldn't be terribly delicious, but you might as well try it. Saw a recent pic of a package of chorizo, and it specifically listed its ingredients as pork lymph nodes, saliva glands, and ligaments. What? What the fuck? Those are edible, but that might be edible, but just put it as organ meat. Why would you put it that way? Why would you tell us exactly what's in it? I don't want to eat that. What the fuck? Like, I'm sure it's edible, but what the hell? Yeah, no thank you. Absolutely no thank you. That is repulsive. That's why I'm not a big sausage person, right? I don't particularly love sausages because it's always made with all of the rest of the meat that you can't really use for normal foods, right? It's all the stuff you would put in pet food, so like I'm good, right?
No. The turduckins we source are born that way. They beg for death and fly right into the pot.
Yeah, no, seriously. Exactly. If they were born that way, no, yikes. Definitely yikes. Not a fan of this. My tracking is having a moment. I'll tell you that much. Jesus. Wow. I am literally stuck in place. My legs are not actually moving. I wonder what's going on. We might have to sit down later just to make everything look okay. This is fine. Everything up here seems to be functioning properly. Oh my God. Yeah, that's disgusting. Giving the turkey a blood eagle, one of the few traditions my folks allow me to enjoy. Wait, I'm sorry, a what? I do not know what that is.
Not a fan of the turducken, but the pikeaken is dangerously tasty.
The pikeaken is interesting. I have purchased a pikeaken once. As a person who is not a huge fan of pie, right? It's okay. It's like it's like layers of pie and cake. It's like a triple layer thing. I'm forgetting what the third one is. It's like cake on the bottom. There's like pumpkin pie in the middle. And then there's something else on the top. It's like a spice cake on the bottom. It's like a Thanksgiving tradition. But it is so ridiculously sugary. It's so sugary. It was all right, but it was definitely sugary. But a turducken. It's so American. It's just American is what it is. Right? It's just American. But it's still stuffing. What's wrong with I love stuffing. Stuffing is the best. Cozy's not a stuffing person, I don't think. I don't remember him being a stuffing person. If I remember correctly, it was me just eating all the stuffing, and he's like, no, I want the potatoes. I'm like, that's valid.
Howdy, partner.
That's valid. Flaming, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Chorizo. Yeah, but not with that shit in it. Oh, my God. No, wait, I'm so here for this. Right, Gar? Right? Stuffing waffle? Sounds amazing. It sounds amazing. It's like tracking is doing at least. Nope, never mind. It's still shitty. Oh my God. We're just vibing with it. Zodiac, hello, Bean. How are you? This is a new outfit. It's really cool. It is not a new outfit, but it's not one that I wear all the time. But thank you. I appreciate that. I can change the color of the lining. I just kind of like the turquoise. It looks very nice, right? But anyway, hello, Bean. How are you?
It a singular recorded Viking execution method of pulling the ribs out the back to create wings.
That's horrific. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, if you're gonna eat I don't know, that's kind of horrific. I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of weird, man. Also, a really great way to eat, like, bone, like little bits of broken bone. That doesn't seem very good to me. You'd have to be very careful with that. But you do you, right? I don't know how I feel about that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's amazing. It's the same password for my luggage. Right? My favorite recipe is cottage cheese, whipped cream, cherry jello mix, and a drained can of fruit coddle mix. All mixed together. My family comes to call it pink stuff. That, I'm be honest, Rick, that does not sound good. I imagine you mean like a fruit, like mixed fruit, like cocktail, right? Cottage cheese, whipped cream, cherry jello mix, and a drained can of fruit cocktail mix. I'm sorry, Rick, my friend, but that sounds like a very 60s housewife recipe. Jello casseroles. Nah. That sounds like a Jello casserole recipe, and those are usually hard. I mean, like, if you enjoy it, right? But that does not sound good to me. The cottage cheese is the one getting me with this. That, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's not like it's especially savory, but the chunkiness of that. I think the texture is what's killing this. At least there's no vegetables in that, right? Oh, God. Yeah, tracker. I barely know her. Also, there's a restraining order now. Yeah, please don't do that. Please don't track people. Even if it's in some weird, dark romance bullshit. Don't do that. used a genie lift to access the balcony. It's just such a creative like campaign. They're like, when you need to do things quickly. It was like, oh my God. That's an amazing ad. I bet it worked too. I bet it fucking worked. It got people's attention, right? Quickly and silently, right? It was straight up a robbery from a cartoon and it was in broad daylight and I can't believe it worked. That was what's so perfect about it. I don't even care that they got away with all the jewels.
I'm doing my part.
Jalapeno, hello. I ain't done shit.
I did my part. Jalapeno Harlow lost $5 in arcade tokens.
Jalapeno, hello,
Get back here.
sweetie. How are you? Thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate it. I ain't done fucking shit. Jalapeno, how are you, sweetie? It's great to see you. Oh, no. Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to happen. I was wondering if that's what was going to happen. The trackers were having a moment. Yep. All right. Well, give me a minute. Jalapeno, VR chat ain't done shit. It's great to see you, sweetie. Thank you very much for the $5. I do very much appreciate it. Let's get back into VR. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put you guys on the Be Right Back. Just for a second. I'm still here. We will take a break in a minute here, but we're just going to stay on Be Right Back while it loads in, just because, you know.
Yes, it sounds weird, but it tastes good. My dad wouldn't touch cottage cheese with a 10-pole, but would eat this all day.
I don't know, man. I don't know. The texture of that cheese seems fucky to me. That sounds... When I say fucky, I genuinely mean fucky. I don't know how I feel about that. You know, but that heist was fantastic. Literally just broad daylight. They're like, whatever, no big deal. It's like, okay. Actually, it's a little big deal. But that's cool. All right, 1, 2, 3. Tracking. What world was I just in? New instance, invite. Okay. Just a moment, folks. That makes a great advertisement. It was delightful. There was an OSHA dude who did a workplace safety critique of the thieves to the building, and apparently, yes, they made a fair lot of mistakes. Yeah, but it fucking worked. It doesn't matter. Mistakes were made, sure, but like, dude, right? It almost doesn't matter. Like, dude, what the fuck? It just goes to show how much it doesn't really, like, it's fine. This is fine. Okay, hang on. Here we go. This should be fine. This is fine. Speaking of things that are absolutely fine, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, all right, we're back. I'm like, what the fuck? No, not those. This one. Here we go. Anyway. Jalapeno, thank you for crashing stream. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for the $5. I do appreciate it. How you doing? The mistakes were leaving their DNA at the scene.
Story
I mean,
slides
fair.
To Remoka SHSS's Here is some dunks funds.
What?
Axelius 045 lost $50 in arcade tokens.
What do you think I'm
Colby,
buying at
get back here.
Dunks? What do you, I mean, thank you. I will happily spend that, bruh. Oh my God. Thank you for the $50, Axe. Oh my God. Sweetie, no, you don't have to do that. What's clipping here? What is clipping here? What? What is clipping here? I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much for that, Axe. Heck. Thank you for the $50. I do appreciate that. Genuinely, my, I mean, like, I'm not gonna, you know, like, wave on it, but, like, you know, my bank account was in double digits for a minute there. Now it's not. Now it's in triple digits. But, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much for that, Axe. Oh, my goodness. You've just been traveling. You've just been doing things. Guys, take care of yourselves. Thank you.
I think that would be a SETI that's doing the clipping.
Ha 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 ha. No, but genuinely something is clipping and I don't know what it is because I don't think I'm wearing any other pants. I mean, ooh, right? Oh, it was the stockings. Okay, I see. We got there. There we go. We got there. Gotta go for now, peeps. Please be safe and stay swishy. Kirana, thank you for being here, sweetheart. You have a fantastic rest of your day, and we'll see you around, Bean. Have a great one, right? To the Louvre detective. Photo is a real guy and not AI. I mean, that's fair, but like, dude. That was phenomenal, though. That whole thing was just amazing. Warrior, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that was a great showing of the Blood Eagle in the movie Midsummer. Great movie. Brutal, but awesome. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't want to see that. But yeah, no, that's kind of a grotesque way of doing that. I mean, you do you. I don't know how that would help the flavor. Butterflying helps keep the bird moist. I don't know about giving it... I mean, it already has wings, man. Like, that's hot dog fillers. There you go. No, genuinely, you don't want to know. No, I don't, apparently. No. Flame, hello, Bean. How are you? How's it going, Bean? Hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. And for me, I'm doing well myself, chilling at home after my gym workouts. Look at you, so rigorous on your gym. Like, I love that. Look at you just being like jacked up gym bro, right? But like a good person, not just like a shit ass gym bro. I love it. I'm thankful that you have such a commitment to your health. I really am not good at that. I'm not the kind of person that goes to the gym. I don't especially care to do that. But it's good that you have this. You have the conviction to keep doing that. That's good. Flame, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Welcome in, Bean. It gets worse. Yeah, it sounds worse. Sounded like a Dylan Hollis recipe. That does sound like a Dylan Hollis recipe, doesn't it? Yeah, the fucking Jello salad. Yikes. So the pie cake has pumpkin pie. Oh, pecan pie, yeah. And crumble spice pie. No cake, just make a cake out of them by treating them as the layers of the cake and then just gluing them together with a cinnamon spiced cream cheese frosting. See, it's funny, Gark, because I have had one and mine did include a spice cake. Like on the bottom. But you're right, it was pecan pie. And pumpkin pie. So I wonder if they just made it wrong. I don't know. Regardless, it was a lot of flavor. It was a lot of sweetness. It was a lot. I mean, it was good, like in like 4 bites at a time, but it was definitely a flavor. Ryan is wrapping a black eyed peas and it's cute. Adorable. Absolutely precious. Absolutely precious. Am I the only one thinking of Dylan Hollis when hearing that recipe? No.
Have a great day, peeps. Glad you're back, but even happier by the happy tone in your voice. All right, back to drunk asshole. All these damn emotions everywhere.
Fuck these emotions. God damn it. Trash, thank you for being here. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you for your donations. I appreciate it. As you know, I am a very big fan of paying my bills. Thank you very much for the bill money. Yeah, no, you have a good day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. You know that. Go back to being your little drunk curmudgeon. It's okay. I won't tell anybody that you're a good person. We'll see you soon. Have a good day at work. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Yeah, you should probably get some work done before you have to leave. We'll see you soon, Trash. Have a good one. Oh, but yeah, no, Minion, I'm definitely thinking Dylan Hollis as well. Like, of all the bad recipes, that doesn't sound that bad, Rick. It's just the cottage cheese, the texture of that is throwing me a little bit. Like, some of these Jell-O casserole recipes are, like, actively offensive. Actively offensive. That does not sound actively offensive. Neither does it sound good, but it doesn't sound actively offensive, right? Some of these have like tomatoes and like eggs in them. And it's like, oh, okay. No, thank you. Jalapeno, my friend, how are you? I bring chaos. You do, but we love the chaos. It's great to see you today, sweetie. Welcome in. But the red flags, the masked guys say red flags are good and I'm kidding. Yeah, God, that book was just, I had to laugh every fucking time I saw it. It was so bad. Oh my God. Sometimes red flags are good. No, don't do that shit. No. Oh, look, sun is close up. Oh, cutie. I ain't done fucking shit. I love that one. I added a whole bunch of new donation gifts because they just make me laugh. Oh, no. Cool. Right? Yeah. Also, a reminder that the turducken is actually several hundred years old. Wait, really? And is a product of medieval chef one-upmanship that modern cuisine. It is a survivor of a more horrible family of Russian nesting cuisine dishes, yikes, that culminated in some monstrosities that ended up with either a whole horse of a bull or bull and went through goats, sheep, and other livestock along the way. That's repulsive. That is horrific. Let's not do that. Let's stick with the turducken, please. Thank you. That is pretty bad, but it's not a horse with a bull with a sheep. Thank you. Let's not. Let's not do a Noah's Ark of cuisine, please. Thank you. God damn. Fucking hell. It's good to see that some things stay the same. VR chat being dumb. Well done, right? But at least it let me in this time, right? Because sometimes when it crashes, it doesn't let me reload, right? It doesn't let me back in. So I'm glad that it did not do that. We're fine. We're okay. Axe, thank you very much again for the $50. Heck, you're also nice to me. Genuinely, I don't know what I would do with $50 at Dunks. I mean, I do know what I would do with that, but like, give me some time. So for Halloween, for Halloween, you have to have like a container that you like pass out candy to the trick-or-treaters. I couldn't find one. This house did not have a thing, and I could just use a regular bowl, right? But like, what fun is that? So I thought, okay, I'm going to go to Dunks and get one of the Munchkin boxes. Like they have like plastic tubs that have the cute little like spider munchkin that's on the top. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to go buy one of these, but you can't just buy the tub. You have to get the munchkins in it. So I had to buy 50 munchkins for like $20. And we were sitting there eating munchkins for days. But I got this cute box. I've got this cute little thing. Stop that. I've got this cute little tub that I still have that's full of Tootsie Rolls, because Tootsie Rolls are kind of mid now. They used to be okay. And then everything, I mean, nobody makes any good whatevers anymore. But like, yeah. So I had all those. So maybe for the holidays, I'll get a munchkin thing too. Welcome back. Thank you. Peeks from the wall. I have no idea what you mean. Be a set doing the clipping, right? That's once with the scissors. Oh no. Paper Day of the Dead decor. We like that though. It'll be cute. I have that decor on one of the screens. I don't know which one it is. John Maniac, hello, Bean. How are you? Hello. So you rebranded yourself? No. Hope all is good. Mocha, also no. Should call you now. I am Lulu or Landon. Mocha is the, actually, you know what? Good point. My Alabrehi, this Mocha. Mocha's the normal little character that you see, the cute little guy. I am currently Lulu. You can also call me Landon when I am with my male counterpart. That is Landon. I suppose we did technically rebrand, but it's mostly just theming. I have not really rebranded the channel. It's just kind of fun theming. We are returning from a month and a half long break. So I am back from break, but hello, Bean. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Still Lulu Landon. Mocha's are the little critters of the cafe. Yeah, thank you. Aset described it well. That was a very long story short. Aset did it well. But welcome in. Bye, Trash. Take care and see you soon. Enjoy Bar Day. Oh, it's Wednesday. You're right. I forgot about that. It is Goth Midweek Girl Day. Yes, indeed. I'm going to post a photo in the VR chat for Sona's show-off channel that makes some of you go, holy shit. All right, I'm excited for this. Oh, this will be interesting. Holy shit, why? I'm curious now, right? One day I'll get Dunks. Dunks is delicious. Dinks is also probably fairly good. Dunks is fine. It's fine. It depends on where you are, right? Like, obviously, it is a classic and is fantastic here. But I don't know what it would be like in other countries, right? It might be okay in other... I wouldn't know. I would not know. I'm sure it's good, right? It's good. It's good here, at least. I'm thinking of sending my recipe to Dylan Hollis now just to see if he would try it. I mean, you could. He tends to find recipes in, like, old cookbooks, so if it come from an old cookbook, might as well, right? He would try it out. It is a holiday food. You serve it. You said you served it for the holidays, right? Or for Thanksgiving, I imagine. So it would be right on brand. Halloween kind of sucked for me. Power outage, no trick-or-treaters. Weather was bad. I was looking forward to wearing my fursuit hat in Paws to hand out candy, but there's always next year. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, hon. Halloween was a little bit quiet here too. The house doesn't always get trick-or-treaters. But this year we got maybe 6. 4 of which were teenagers, which again, like, it's fine. Let kids enjoy things, right? Like, teenagers are going to be adults soon. Let them have their childhood still. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Give the kids candy. But two of the teenagers were dressed as a pair of Crocs, like a full outfit. Like, they had clearly made this themselves. And I thought that was both weird and also very creative. I'm like, what are you supposed to be, a potato? And now I feel bad because she's like, no, I'm a Croc. I'm like, why are you like gray then? Shouldn't you be like white? What the fuck? Like, but it was a pair of Crocs. What? All for the creativity. I am all for the creativity, but what the hell? Oh, man. But Hannah, I'm sorry the weather wasn't good. It was really windy. It was really windy where I was. But, yeah. And I didn't end up wearing Sam in the fursuit. I didn't end up wearing any of that. I just wore the pirate costume because there was nobody around. And it was really disappointing. But, there's always next year. There's always next year. Something to look forward to, right? Yeah. Yinks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hi. Holy Quetzalcoatl. I am learning Hoobit way to explain things with few words. Yeah, but you did it really well. I mean, there you go, right? You did totally fine with that. I'll be right back. I need to take my dog for a short walk real quick. Go for it, Board. Go for it. We'll see you soon, sweetie. We're about to take a quick break anyway, so you have perfectly amount of time, right? Go for it, friendo. Enjoy the walk. Dress warmly, right? Oh, yeah, Brandon Dillon, that gay guy. Who's Brandon? Fire your oven. Sorry, but we'll have to let you go. Is that? I just know him as, oh, yeah, Dylan B. Hollis. You're right, that's his name. I thought he just went by Dylan Hollis. It didn't occur to me his name was Brandon. Well, anyway, yeah. Anyway, he's super fun. He's great. I love his little quippiness. His little quippiness is so silly. He's called these things, and like if you don't notice it, if you don't pay attention, you won't really catch on to the joke. Oh God, they're so silly. He's such a silly guy. I keep looking at the big swishy. The big swishy, which is in a shelf now. Big swishy. Right? We love it. And that pirate outfit is great. The pirate outfit is fantastic, yeah. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. We had fun with that. Take care of the good pupper. Yee, the good pupper. You caught up just in time for a break. I always do. I don't know what it is. I always catch up right around the 2-hour mark. It's almost like it's planned by my moderation team. Set, you always do so good with that. Me putting on Halloween music to jam out in suit between trick-or-treaters? Hell yeah. People usually probably stop by for that too if they're hearing the music, right? They'll be like, hell yeah, let's go. So that sounds like fun, right? Yeah, Cozy had a good Halloween. You had a bunch of trick-or-treaters. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous of that. Next year, pirate salmon. Next year, something salmon. We'll do something with salmon. I'll need to figure out what I want to do. But I lamented not being able to wear salmon this year. It was raining on Halloween morning. Thankfully, just windy after. But I was going to go out. Cozy and I were going to go out suiting on Halloween. And then things got busy and there was distractions and whatever. And it just didn't happen. And it was raining. It was just nasty. It just wasn't a good year this year. I'll have to find a Santa outfit for salmon. It could be adorable, right? Some kind of like elf outfit. Oh, that would be so cute. Be so cute. At least 50? I wouldn't be surprised if 70. God damn it. I am so jealous of that. I'll have to go there next year, right? I am very jealous of that. Yeah, that'll be fun. We'll do Krampus salmon for Christmas. Krampus. That'd be very silly. All right. A set is telling me to take a break. I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. I'll be back very soon. The neighbors had a full-size cotton candy machine. Seriously? What the fuck? All right, that's kind of cool. All right. I'm going to take about a quick 10-minute break. Everybody go grab your water. This is your opportunity to go get some water. Take a bathroom break. Get some food if you need to. Go outside and get a little bit of fresh air. I'm going to see if I can. We've hit our limit. Yeah, apparently so. I don't really know. And then we'll be back in a bit for more VR. We'll see if my tracking decides to have a moment. It's not happy. It's genuinely not happy. So I'll probably sit for the second half and we'll see if we can mitigate it a little bit. But I'll be back in about 10 minutes, everybody. Please stick around. I'm going to turn the music up. You say water, I say Guinness. Either way, I do not have any Guinness at home, but I will have some water. It's probably better for my voice. So, without any further ado, I'm going to put you guys on the Be Right Back screen, and I'll see you in about 10 minutes. Toodaloo, friends. Alrighty, friends, back again. What are you doing a silly thing for? Shake me again, baby. Ooh, woo. Alright. I'm enjoying this music, though. This music is good. Okay. Alright, in an ongoing effort to make sure that VR is actually doing things properly, we're gonna sit, make sure my water is right here.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact,
Thank
I'll
you.
grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you. Alright. We're gonna do this. We're gonna not look like we're sitting like crazy. Big swishy is right in front of me, too. Alright. Gonna move that. Are you coming with me? You are coming with me. Wolf, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. We'll sit here. Make it look kind of nice. Sit on the couch. It's nice. That looks lovely, right? Or do we want to sit over here? Cute little... Yeah, this is nice. This is cute. Look, and there's a little lighting, too. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. No. I will admit, even coming back from a... What? Go away. Buddy. God damn it. Even coming back, just recalibrating things, it was like, no. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. All right. Anyway, everybody, welcome back. Wolf, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hi. Let us see. Okay. What did I miss during break? Dedrick, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you as well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one today. Oh, what am I toggling on? What am I clicking on? Nothing. Okay, good. Actually, I suppose we should switch over to Landon. I'm vibing Lulu today. It's fine. All right, let's see. We got some water. Dedrick, hello. How are you? Doing good. Just arting and enjoying stream. We like arting. A set is arting. Dedrick is going over simple stuff at work and vibing. We like vibing. Vibing is always nice. Vibing is always good. We're a fan of vibing, too. Welcome in, Dedrick. Hello. Hope you're doing well. 8-Ball, should I do a silly thing for Puppuccino? What are you doing? Oh, my God. What the hell? The 8-Ball really does hate you. I don't understand. I do not understand what it is about that. Oh, I like that outfit. Thank you. I don't tend to wear it all that often, but I like it. It's nice. It's cute. It has a nice shape to it. I like the colors. The colors are pretty. I can change those, right? Just got an idea for the dozer using the big swishy as poof. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's super cute. I like that concept. That's precious. I'm doing good. How are you? Wolf, I'm doing excellent. It's great to see you. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. Welcome back. New comedy horror near you. When the Swishy rebels. Ooh, woo. Yes, exactly. When the Swishy rebels. Where's my baby? There you are. Hi, doggo. Bark. So, yee. Hello, everybody. Okay, what is this? This is, I see what this is. This is the, video player. Interesting. Cool. Actually, this is a fantastic video player. Now that I'm looking at it, I wish I could hide it. Damn, whatever. That's really cool. Because I keep clicking on things. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, hi, Landon. Hi. Bark. How are you today? Hi. So, what are we going to talk about for the second half of stream? Do we have a theme? Were we doing a theme of some kind? I don't know. I just want approval. I know what you would say, but I want to have a second opinion before I do it. What on what? What in particular? Also, the Aztec Batman movie is coming out this Friday on streaming platform. Ooh. Ooh. Interessant. Okay. Fascinating. That should be good. I'm very much looking forward to that. Give me a second. Yee. What I want to do, if that makes sense. No. You know the answer to this. The answer is no. The answer is no. Also, free Atlas demo on Steam. Of what game, though? What are they doing a demo of? Oh. Heck. See? You know the answer. You know the answer, so why even bother? Wait. Ride on these. I don't think that is a joke. What is this game about? I mean, it's an Atlas game, so I know it's at least probably very similar to the other ones that they normally do. But what is it about? Just found out I've got a full day due to my HOD being off work again. Oh well, time to power through it again. I'm sorry, hon. That's no good. I know you've been having you had a strike, didn't you? Like a teacher's strike? There was some kind of thing going on that you were having. It was you were having like half days, which is nice. I'm sorry that you have to go in for a full day. I hope it's not too bad, sweetheart. Get there safely, of course, right? Landon's design has this interesting dichotomy between those sharp, chompy teeth and those deep, doleful eyes that have such a vulnerability to them. My eyes are vulnerable? Are they? No. They're big. They're excited. Yee. Wait, hang on. Where's the face? No, not that one. Where the fuck is the face? There's like an open mouth one. I don't think it's working. One of my controllers is having a moment. I don't know which one it is. But he has great eyes. He's got good expressions. He's very expressive. Detective in the 1930s Japan, but the personas follow behind you like Pikachu. Oh, cute, actually. That sounds cute. Why do I feel like I've seen a trailer for that? I feel like you showed me a trailer for that. That's adorable, though, right? I might have planned a birthday karaoke event with a furry band in VR chat. Very nice. Very nice. Karaoke, I don't know how I feel about that. But the rest of that sounds fantastic. So, there you go. But I want to give you a gift. Consider a return for a stream gift. No. Your gift is these lovely additions to the stream. This is plenty. This is absolutely plenty, hun. You've done enough, right? Also, jalapeno for when is your birthday specifically? Because that's fantastic. I hope you have a fantastic day. Whatever else you've got planned, I hope it's a good one, right? Let's see this. It's okay, Hedgie. I'm also unable to donate to Landon at the moment. Yes. Yeah. See, Darkfire is going through some stuff. Has things he's got to save for. So, you know. All right, wait, hang on. Let me translate this one. Ghost. Oh, Ghost Raven. Okay. I love that it had to read that. Hola. Ghost Raven 24, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Landon. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Welcome in. Welcome. Imagine being weak to the eyes. Imagine. Not to these eyes, Lisette. You're not weak to these eyes. It's the dozer. It's Lulu's. Please stop that puppy dog face. Just breaks my heart. Oh my god. Never seen a VR model be that expressive. It's impressive. These. Yeah, I know. It's pretty expressive. It's pretty pathetic. It's fantastic. And I love it. Darkfire, should I want to. No, Aset. God damn it. Do not purchase. I know what you want to do. You want to get me that blanket. Don't get me that blanket. Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate the champagne. Actually, right now it's Martinelli's. Martinelli's sounds really fucking tasty. I want some Martinelli's. That sounds good. A set had me get. We bought a bottle. And then drank it on Dia de los Muertos. As like a celebration, right? But he had one and I had one, so it was like a nice little like, look at us, we're doing a thing together. It was great. It was cute. It was adorable. But it was so good. And now I'm sitting here going, Martinelli's, delicious, right? I love the chompers and the eyes are just eek. I have an expression for this, and I don't. Wait. Does anybody else see that? It does. What? Okay. Does anybody else notice that? I just noticed that. That was so weird. Is the chest pops out for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there's the chompers. Ha! Right? Yeah, scary. So I don't know why it does that. I'll have to figure out what's going on with the blend shapes on that. That's fucking weird, man. All right. It's the remake of the PS2 game that was 150. Fuck. Yeah, okay, well, good. Get the remake, because that's a lot of goddamn money. That's a lot of goddamn money. Aset's like, no! Yay. December 1st, which is a Monday. Hell yes. Remind me of that. That's fantastic, sweetie. We'll have to wish you a happy birthday. We are still doing the birthday things. We love the birthday things. Those are just the best. It is so loud and so annoying, and it's perfect. So I will happily wish you a happy birthday for that. December 1st. Good to know. Okay, that's going to be good. But the sad eyes break my heart. I can't with that. Sad face. You'll be fine. Thank you for the stretches. We'll do the stretches. My trackers seem to be behaving, which is nice. Oh, God. That spot. Oh, fuck. I can feel it. It hurts. Ow. See, I don't know if it's like a muscle pain. I don't think it is. It doesn't feel like a muscle pain. It feels like a back thing. And I know I've been whining about this for like a year plus. It's just getting old, right? But I have not once been able to crack it. So, I don't know, man. I do not know. It's fine. It is what it is. Thank you, Wolf, for that. How did you know? I just want you to be comfy. I also feel like renewing the one I got you before. Well, the one that you got me before, A, is in storage, and B, it's way too big for the twin bed that I have right now. I just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Seth. Save your damn money. Gar, thank you for the contribution to the Big Screen Beyond. Fuck yeah. And your $15 towards the Valve Index. Thank you for that. And thank you for purchasing me the blanket that is set now. You can go fuck yourself. You can't buy that for me. Gar, thank you. You don't have to do that. Why would you do that? Thank you. It wasn't me. No, I know it wasn't. Thank you. Gar, why? Why you do this? Thank you. Bro, I am so excited for that blanket. You have no idea. Bid for Darkfire, a boat for Hedgie, and a snug from Paul. Comfy Celestials, happy Celestial. Yes, thank you. I am so excited about that blanket. So I have like 100 small, tiny little throw blankets, right? And none of them really fit the bed. There's one giant one that I have that isn't warm, but it's like big, right? So I have to use that. I have 4 layers of blankets on my bed that are all moving in all different directions. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Thank you for this a lot. Thank you a lot for this, Gar. I appreciate you. Why is everybody so nice to me? God damn it. God fucking damn it. Yeah. Old, you want me to buy? Yeah, anonymous bullshit. Okay, wait, hang on a second. I need to know whatever the hell this is. I need to know what the fuck this is. Old, ain't nobody else recommending full suit of armor with Crusader helmet. I'm really curious to know what this is now. If it's not, Old, somebody please own up to this. I have got to know what this is. All right, give me a minute. Somebody just recommended something. Hang on. Oh, this could be funny. Things I should be careful clicking on, though. I have not been on this website in a while. Wish list? No, it's not wish list. Gifts? No. Wish list? No, that's not it. Wish list featuring Lulu. Activity. Interesting. Why is it not showing me that? Strange. And annoying. Oh god, it's toasty. Today is a wonderful day for a thing. Wow, okay, don't show me anything anymore. That's cool, Throne. That's totally fine. Okay, medieval knight armor, wearable crusader suit, 18 gauge steel. Well, I'm certainly not going to accept that, but it's an interesting concept that was not old. It was me. Okay, well, Zodiac, if you want to purchase me that, then sure. But I'm good, thank you. I don't know what I would ever do with that. But I appreciate the recommendation. I would not spam that. Gar, thank you. Appreciate for all of these. Dang it, kitty. Thank you for the contribution, though. I have a soft, cuddly puppy napping on my chest. This is my way of sharing the cuddly. Thank you. Heck, I appreciate it. But this blanket is very much going to help. Because I am very, 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 very sick of sleeping with 4 different blankets that come tumbling off the bed at any given time. I hate that a lot. So this is going to be nice. Thank you. And it's like dark, it's got all the, oh god, it's so fun. It's like a fluffy black comforter, but it has like the red on the inside. It's very moody. It's very moody and it's very nice. I'm excited. Thank you very much for that, Heck. And for contributing to the other things also, Heck, thank you. That big screen beyond is going to be really, oh god, I would love to get that. That would be so cool. This tiny, they're like literally like swim goggles, right? They're like swim goggles. Come on. And it's a headset. So it's not going to be this gigantic fucking furnace on my face. They're just swim goggles. It's so cool. It's so cool. God damn it. I'm so excited about that. Thank you for a contribution, Heck. Thank you. Thank you. Bark. 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 I'm back from Walkie's board. Welcome back, sweetie. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope it went well. All right, let's see. Okay, all right. Time for my work nap and take me. I shall rejoin you shortly. Go for it, old. We'll see you soon. We will see you soon. Just wanted you to be comfortable. The toast was cute. So happy we could do that. Yay, that was adorable, Asad. I loved that. That was so cute. Have a good nap indeed. Let's see. It wasn't me. Because we care about you. Thank you. I do appreciate all the care and love. I do significantly appreciate that. Thank you. Dang it, kitty cat. Oh, no. I gotta go. Thanks for streaming. You and Ryan made my morning so much better. See you next time and have a great day. Ols, thank you for being here, sweetheart. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes quickly and you don't have to worry too much about it. And we will see you again very soon. Have a good one, Bean. I'm so excited to see you at AC. I mean, at A&E. I can't express to you. It's like 2.5 months away now, like 3 months away. I'm so excited. It's going to be such a fun con. Oh, God, I'm so excited for that. Ols, have a good day, my dear. And we'll see you soon, all right? Wait, what did I do? Or am I just being blamed again? No, you're fine. You're fine, Bean. You're good. You're good. There was just a recommendation to put a suit of armor, on my Throne account, which apparently is not appearing in my my list of things to recommend, which is very weird. I don't understand. Maybe it's just a thing that's like it doesn't want to show you anything while you're streaming, which is very valid. Very, very valid. So, no worries. But I saw the suit of armor and I went, oh, that's totally old. Good luck out there, Ols. I hope your day gets good. I hope the day gives you a good turnaround, right? Hopefully. I want to recommend something, but I don't know if you'll ever need it. I don't necessarily, I mean, like, people can recommend things if they want to. I'm very particular with the things that I accept for the wish list, mostly because I really don't have a ton of space. I tend to not collect things. I'm not a collector, really. Like, I don't really need, you know, like, little trinkets and things. But by all means, if you see a thing that you would consider, right, like, send a recommendation. It doesn't cost anything. You don't. It's not you buying something. It's just a recommendation. I don't always accept them. In fact, I usually don't. But it really depends on the thing, because sometimes it's fun. Sometimes I'm like, oh shit, that's a great idea, right? Yeah, I mean, but by all means, if you ever see anything, right? But don't worry, jalapeno. Don't worry about it. Back to Eep You Go. Old, go for it, hun. Not showing anything. It's a throne bug. Happened with Cozy suggesting some stuff. Yep, it's probably a throne bug. Not shocking. Things break, right? It is what it is. I can see it in my activity feed. It says that somebody recommended a full suit of armor with Crusader helmet, which I'm like very curious as to know what it looks like. It could be really cool. Like, for all I know, that could be really hella cool. But I don't know what I would do with that. I don't have the space for it, man. It was just a meme that started to go around recently recommending full suits of armor to streamers. Interesting. I'd not heard of that. But then I tend to be out of the loop with these things. But all right, there you go. Oh, this is too close. And they have eye tracking. So you will have to be super careful in VR when you get them. Yeah, but see, I would love the eye tracking. I am very skilled, as you guys know, with the expressions and everything. But it would be so nice to be able to just, you know, just do it. It does come second nature to me to be able, what did I just do? I just hid that screen. It would be it is second nature for me to be able to do the expressions like this. It's just something I'm used to. But I get to see all these people being able to just do their expressions. The thing that annoys me without having it is that I have to wait for the eyes to move, and I can move the head to make it look normal, but like, it's tough.
34. Just those months from 3 years.
Oh my god, wait, hang on a second.
Things change, but I still keep my head warm in that silly beanie.
I love beanies.
Let's keep it going. Mr.-Ral renewed their coffee cart for 34 months.
Yay! Hurrah! Hello, sweetie. Thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, friend. I know it's been such a long time. I can't believe it. 2 months to 3 years. My goodness. Welcome back, sweetie. Thank you very much for that. Times change, yes, but wonderful friendships remain. And Haral is one of our newer members of the group as well, the Twitch group, which again is totally chill, right? It's really nothing more than just these are the Mocha Cafe streamers. Not everybody will necessarily be approved. I will be opening applications for that for people who are not a part of the VIBs in the new year. But for right now, it's the VIPs that are part of the group. And again, like, by all means, you can rep a thing. I know that Hural has, you have a Lego group that you're a part of as well. Totally fine. Be a part of that. Rep that if you like to. It's just nice to be able to welcome people to the cafe, to get everybody saying, hey, here's another streamer in the cafe. You can click Mocha's Meeting House and be like, hey, there's another person that I didn't know about. It's all just a way of, like, representing our fellow people. Like, it's just kind of a, hey, these are the streamers, right? But hurrah, welcome to the group. Welcome back to the cafe. It's great to see you. Thank you so very much for the resub. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. Dedrick, thank you very much for the 5 bits and the Martinelli champagne. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love that. That's delicious. I see we're getting more recommendations. The suit of armor has been suggested twice now. You can stop recommending that. The answer is still no, which I imagine if it is full steel set of armor, I'm sure that's probably multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars, hundreds of dollars. So, like, you know, if you're not planning to buy it, like, you know, I get it that it's a meme, but, like, I didn't get the meme to begin with. So, you know, this next one is interesting though. A migraine cap bonnet. I'm actually very curious to know what that is. I will look into that. That one might be jalapeno. I don't know why it says anonymous user for each one of these, because people own up to it. That one I'm curious about, actually. I'll look into that later. That could be fun. God, I fucking get a migraine all the time. God, I've been fighting one for like 2 days. It's been tough. But yeah, no, Aset was talking about the big screen beyond or whatever it is, the goggles that have eye tracking. And the eye tracking would be so nice because when I turn my head, the eyes stay in one place. They don't always follow the camera. Now, I am pretty good about making sure that the eyes stay on the camera, but that's not always the case. If I looked up, right, it would move the eyes up. And then I look down and they're still looking away from the camera. Now, this one is pretty good about that. The eyes do move where I need them to, but it would be really nice with eye tracking to not have to worry about the eyes being over there when I'm talking to the camera. That's my biggest problem. Everything else is fine. The expressions are fine. I can control them without a problem. I would like the ears to move as I move them. That would be neat. That would be pretty fucking cool. And you can do that as part of face tracking. But that big screen, it's tiny. It's literally a pair of goggles. That cannot overheat my face, nor would it press against my sinuses. And that's something that's really nice. It's like 3 ounces. Like, it is teeny tiny. This headset is probably 2 pounds, and it just sits on my side. It's just awful. But thank you very much, Gar, you absolute sweetheart. I do significantly appreciate that for what you've done. You're just an absolute sweetheart. Thank you. And for new tracking, which is awful. This stupid controller is a piece of shit. That's always going to be useful. I've returned from the spicy outdoors. Tricky, welcome back, sweetheart. I hope you got some good nibbles. Did you get some good food? Hopefully the spiciness outside is not too bad, right? My plans have been ruined by my kitty. Time to plot into another thing. Oh no, I said. What an awful shame. Stop plotting. Stop plotting. God damn it. I contributed so you don't stop doing that. What? Stop doing it? Oh, god damn it. VR! Come on! What the fuck? It went well. Now Doggo is resting. He's a good bean. You are both good beans. Bored? You're such a good bean. Alright, give me a fucking minute while we recalibrate. I love this new intro. That leaf thing is super fun. I love that. Okay, let me get back into VR. VR is being a piece of shit right now. This is annoying me. This is really fucking frustrating. Okay. VR, if you would stop doing that, that would be totally chill. I got a weighted blanket so it doesn't move at all. Oh, Gwen, those are nice. I tend to not like those because I kind of spin like a rotisserie chicken, right? It's a little ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. I tend to spin a little bit. So the weighted blankets aren't great for me because I tend to really feel that, you know? And it keeps me kind of cemented in one spot. And I'm not a big fan of that. But I do have one. I almost never use it. Mom likes it because it helps her sleep, which honestly is significantly more important at this point in my life. She has become a huge problem. That's just kind of how things are. Why? What? Why am I? What? Dude, it just loaded me into this world in like, what the fuck? What the actual hell? VR! You shithead, stop. Fucking hell. God damn. Alright, anyway, give me a minute. If we crash again, we're just gonna talk in the black screen. We're not. I'll keep going in, but just what the fuck. Anyway. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna do this. Whoop. We're gonna sit on that. And then we're gonna bother. Okay. Hey Rika! Hi sweetie, how are you? Hi, congrats on return to streaming. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's my second stream back. It's been absolutely crazy. I am very happy to be back. Hang on one sec while I fix the fucking camera. Hey, has VR been breaking for you recently? I know you're in VR a lot more than me now. Ooh, no, come on, camera. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. All right, give me a second. I mean, not shocking, like VR is always broken, but dude, what the fuck? All right, here we go. Are we back? Take your time. Okay, good, we're back. Man, I don't even fucking know anymore. I don't even fucking know anymore. It's so fucking stupid. Anyway. Okay. All right, here we go. Rika, how you doing, Bean? Welcome in. Welcome in. Project Babel thing, or the hand tracking glove, which is a lot of money. I've seen the hand tracking glove. That is so cool. It's so cool. All the shit that people are coming out with now is just so neat. You know, it's just such a neat thing that's happening in VR. I don't spend a lot of time in VR anymore. VR is kind of a professional thing for me now. I don't really socialize too much. I just don't have the time. It has become very obvious that I need to spend time with my mother. She's becoming worse and worse and worse. And she just doesn't recognize or understand that there is a social need for me to be in VR. So it just doesn't happen anymore. And it's very unfortunate, but for the time being, it has to be kind of just a professional thing. And it's really quite frustrating to me that that is the case, but one day that'll fix itself. But it's nice to be back in VR for streaming. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss it in this way. It's been, God, there's so much drama associated with it, but it's good to be back in VR. It's very good to be back in VR, for at least a little while. But yeah, not if it keeps fucking breaking. God damn. Not if it keeps fucking breaking, man. What the hell? I need to update my throne. I still don't know how much I can actually arrive to my location. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair, right? That's understandable. You should give it a shot. I mean, like, if you have a throne and you've set your location on there, it should tell you what can arrive. If you're adding things to your throne, it's because you've added them through, say, Amazon or some other company that would ideally be able to ship to you. So hopefully it's not bad, but it is always good to, take a second look at it. You never know. Full suit of armor for Lulu and a chainmail bikini for Landon to go with his maid dress. Oh my God. I still have to fix that. Look, I got it. Okay. I got it for the Avi, but it doesn't fit. It is what it is. It's fine. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. But that would be very silly. Just a banana hammock. Oh my God. Hurrah, Bean. Good to see you. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, Santa. I won the Wiggle Dragon on my beanie here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Question. When you get the Beyond headset, would you need an eye tracking toggle in your Avies to prevent having weird face with the eye tracking and hand expressions? Yes, but most of them come with that already. Most of the newer ones, at least I know, the more recent Foxy Paws does have the face tracking in it. The Viwi does. I'm not sure about the Dozer. I'll have to double check. I'm sure there's a way to add it. There are people whose name, I think it's Royalty. They're like a griffin or something like that. But they add eye tracking for specific avatars. And it's something that you can buy on Jinxie and then add it to the Avi. So yes, there are ways of doing that. I know the Viwi already has it as part of the thing. Now, I think because I loaded this one, it's probably fucked. Whoop. There we go. Now the tracking is still fucked. No, it's still on here. But of course, right now it's not going to do anything because it doesn't, it doesn't need it. I don't have it yet. But yeah, so the more recent Avis do have that kind of built in. Some of them do and some of them don't. But the ones that I do, predominantly it would be the Viwi, the Dragon, and the Dozer are the Avis that you will see most commonly. The big swishy are the ones that you would see most commonly.
Oh, my cozy Landon,
so
before
I'll get them
I'm
for
going to bed. Well, anyway, have a good day, you lovely beans.
Yee! Xenar, have a good night, sleep well, and we will see you again on Friday. Have a good one, Bean. Toodaloo. Thanks for the shout out. Yee! Right. It was me. Oh, Gwen, stop it. This migraine thing? I'm curious to know what this is going to be. I'm looking forward to hearing about this because this one could actually be very interesting. Snap, hello, Bean. How are you? Landon, not Langdon, but I'll take that. Hello, Snap. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're good. Luckily, being in a loud pub drowned out any fireworks sounds, but for some reason I'm a little dazed, and my vision was a little discolored and light sensitive after walking back. Oh, it must have been a lot of noise. I'm sorry, hun. Kind of oversensitized of things is frustration. Getting that overwhelmed, sense is so disorienting, and I really hate that. I get overstimmed a lot with various noises, especially because Mom loves to have the TV on like 24/7 at some god awful volume.
Here you go, mate.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate. Mom is very big into having the TV on just 24/7. And it is loud all the time because she has hearing aids, but she doesn't like to wear them. So the volume is at like 50 at all times, and that is very loud. A normal TV should be at like 15, not 50. But you know, it is what it is. So it is just always loud in this house, and I am constantly overstimulated by that because noise is like a big trigger for me. I do not like noise. If it were up to me, I would be in silence a lot of the time. I mean, you know, outside of the tinnitus that I have. But I just don't really like noises. So it can be very disorienting. And I'm sorry that you have to deal with that because it's not comfortable at all. But I am glad that it drowned out the loud bangs of the fireworks because I don't like that. I don't like that at all, right? The Lad Glad, hi Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Hi. Had a spicy bag, which was very tasty. What is that? What the fuck is a spicy bag? That sounds sus, but I think it's a food. I feel like I know. Wait, hang on. Is that like fries that has like curry powder and like Indian spices on it? I feel like I've heard about that. But I don't remember how. How have I heard about that? What? Hang on. Where's my water? Here it is. Oh, the leaves are delightful. I know, I love this. I love this world. This world is really pretty. It's very vibey. It's very chill. It's very nice. Maybe I'll make it my homeworld for a while. The homeworld that I have now is like, oh, okay, I'm getting tired of this. Tricky, do tell me what that is, because I need to know.
Yup, you're right. Spice bags are just spice and fries.
Hey, I know a thing. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm right. I love that. I don't even know where I saw it. Probably on Instagram, right? Probably some stupid reel of some kind. That sounds tasty. I would try that. That sounds very good. As you all know, I love fries. So I'm here for it. My kitty pockets are not deep enough to outright buy VR equipment, but I can toss in a bit to get the ball rolling. I appreciate that. Totally fine. I'm not asking you to buy me that shit. A person who would buy me $1,000 headset needs to reassess their priorities. I will happily allow them to reassess their priorities in my casual direction, but, you know, dude, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Every little bit helps to that, right? VR chat. I know it's being it is what it is. It is what it is, right? Oh, but someone forget to appease the machine spirits. So let me go get the holy text and incense. Thank you, Dedrick. I appreciate that. Beans, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. You never left, but welcome back. Thank you. We must call upon the most powerful of machine spirits, Hatsune Miku. Bless the machine. I know. Come on, Hatsune. Bless this machine. Come on, girl. I heard that during my multiplayer match, how dare call me a good bean. Hey, Board. Hey, Board. You're a good bean. Yes, you is. Such a good bean. Aw. Cute. Did you know, and useless fact, that Yamaha was the founder of Hatsune Miku? However, this keyboard brand also makes motorcycles, so you can tell Yamaha motorcycles are distant relatives of Hatsune Miku. Really? I mean, I know of Yamaha. They make keyboards. They do make motorcycles. They make all sorts of interesting things. What is it with Japanese companies that do, like, multiple different things? What's the other? Mitsubishi is another one that does that. They used to make cars, right? But now they just make jet engines. But now they get back into car. Like, what? That's all. They're very into it. They get into multiple different categories, and I appreciate that. Like multitasking, right? I can get into that. You'd think so, but I've had things I'd had to refund on Throne because even if it looks like it should work, it just doesn't when bought. Websites don't like my area. That's valid. This is fair. I'm sorry, hun. That's no good. I'm sorry. You are in a tough place to be for shipping, for sure. Yeah, that's no good. Gosh, one day I'll have VR. Hopefully soon, Dedrick. We'll get you in here. Right? Take care, Xenor. You pretty and good bean. Yay. Take care. Sleep well. Spicy bag? You're actually correct. It is spicy chips, I think, right? Yeah, it's literally just spicy.
That made me blush and feel embarrassed. Time to be grumpy purple 206.
Oh, no. Mr. Grumpy Gills. Oh, no. Such a good bean. And also cute. Board is also cute, especially with that adorable new Yeen model, which is really, truly fucking adorable, huh? I'm not gonna lie. You can't fight the cute claims now with that. You really can't. You really can't. It's chips and chicken with lots of spices. That sounds fucking delicious, though. Oh my god. My senses get overstimmed all the time. Both sound and light are things I'm super sensitive with all the time. My monitor is always on 5% brightness. Yeah, no, my monitor is always a little bit lower too. And the night mode is always on for me as well. Just a little, just a tiny bit. Because that super brilliant bright white light is just tough. It's just tough on me. I am not a fan of that. Did you know that Board is cute? Did you know that? I know that. Yes, it's totally true. Yep, for sure. Yamaha? No, it's Yamaha. It's Yamaha. I'm just an idiot. I'm just dyslexic. Don't mind me. Is the curse of cute beans having a terrible post office? Yes. Although now my postal code and everything is fine. Did I change my throne address? Yes, I did, because somebody sent me something here. Okay, yes, I did a while ago. Minor things that you forget to check momentarily. Yes, it did change. Okay, we're okay. We're all right. We're fine. We're vibing. Yeah, so my address now is fine. My address is not to be worried about. But, yeah, it doesn't always work that way. I heard Porsche's looking at getting back into the military industrial complex. Wait, really? What is it with car companies and getting back into like military? I mean, to be totally fair, this is not the worst time in history to get back into military things. It's probably good for your economics in the future.
Adorable momentary panicked papa face is adorable.
Yeah. He does have a cute face. It's adorable. It's really cute. I'll send a picture of my food in the Discord. Thank you, Tricky. Thank you. Speaking of companies branching out into selling weird, unrelated things, the Glock company that sells firearms also sells wholesale... I'm sorry, what? Serious? Wait, what? I'm sorry. Can I ask what that's used for? What on earth is that used for? Wholesale. Like... What? Gar, what? What in the fuck? What the fuck is going on with the announcement? It's not fair, distant twin. We didn't say it was fair, Board. We said you were cute. There's a difference here. Adorable momentary panic bumper face. Huh? Yes, exactly. It's super cute. Huh? It's adorable. I would hope you changed it. Otherwise, I have no idea how it got the AC sent. Yeah, that's fair. I know, that's what I was thinking of for a second. I'm like, didn't something get sent here? It did. Okay. You bastard! I love you so much, but you're still a bastard. Oh, no. In this day and age, that's not at all unique, I'm sure. Heckin' adorable. Pet's friend. Heck. Yes, cutie. I come from a prickle. That tracks. Love you too, distant twin. That's adorable. You're adorable. It's used for non-thoroughbred animal husbandry to keep from getting too sus. No, that's totally fair, Gar, but why? I don't feel like that needs to be wholesale. I guess I'm missing... I guess I'm misunderstanding how much of a need for that there is. I figured that was just, like, a local thing. Like, are there not hot horse studs in your area? Like, why do we need wholesale horse semen? What the fuck? What I don't even Thank you for this discussion, Gar. Thank you for that.
While you are struggling to understand Glock's new venture, try not to laugh at the new meaning to bust in a cap in their ass.
I was thinking of wholesale Glock cock, you know, I mean, as one does. Brings new meaning to cult. Anyway, okay, we're done. We're moving away from this topic very quickly. What the fuck, though? What the fuck? Cole Knagnum. Anyway, we're done. We're okay. What the hell? I just didn't think that was like a thing that needed wholesale. I figured there was just anyway. My dear, tomorrow there's going to be a sale on Persona's vinyls. Can't decide which one was your choice. P3, P4, or P5. I mean, I would go with P5, but P4 as well. I never really cared too much about P3 music. I thought it was okay, but I was never into P3. You know that. That was never my game. I was always P5, P4. I would go with P5. But P4 is classic music. It's just fantastic. But I don't know. I would prefer P5, but it's not my purchase. It is your purchase, and you need to make what you want as the thing. Yeah, my tracking is fucked right now. This is why we sat down, because tracking is like, haha, you're cute. Legit petted the screen, by the way. Oh, heck. Cute. Bark. Right. Cute. That's a fact. Glock does make horse insemination products. What the fuck? Why? 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 And why does Glock do that? Where did they get into that business? Like, shooting and shooting? Like, where's the thought process? I do genuinely want to know where the thought process came from of this. Like, how did that get into that industry? I just... Fair enough. Trash is in here, so yeah, I'm cute, I guess. Aww. Aww. Cute. Adorable. Is it from racehorses for making more racehorses? I mean, maybe, but like, you know. And the fair Porsche used to be a big provider of tanks and other military vehicles. Yeah, that I did know. That I did know, right? Yeah. Takes new meaning to bust in a gap. So seriously, though, right? Colt, the new stopping power. I need something stronger for that combo. Hence vodka
I
to
just
juice.
got back from getting. Now I feel like I should have stayed a bit longer.
Probably should have. Probably just a little bit. Oh, the conversations of this stream.
Guess Glock wanted to try giving life while also taking life.
Fair.
They like delivering loads of all varieties.
I have missed these ridiculous conversations. I have desperately missed these ridiculous conversations. This is just... Glock was an equestrian? Hello, Gray. Welcome back. Like, the guy Glock was into equestrians? Okay, but, like, how much was he into equestrians? Like, what? Can't he just sell horses? Why does it have to be? Anyway, whatever. I hope your trip went well. Welcome back. I love the lickies, ye. Oh, man. What in the fuck? Lottie, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Happy to have you back. Really missed you in this chat. I missed you guys, too. I missed you all so fucking much. I really can't express to you how much I missed you. It was just, yeah. You did say sus. Look, okay, but that's not what I meant, man. This isn't what I meant. Like... What the hell? Oh, goodness. My mighty exotic penguin, welcome back. Yeah, okay, great. What's with the mighty exotic penguin? What happened? What did you do? What'd you do? Glock, now you can spray and pray in both pairs. Axe, that's horrific. And terrific. God fucking damn it. What a conversation. Oh my goodness. Fucking hell. Just some of this shit is just, you can't even, I don't even. Whatever, man. Wasn't Gray always a penguin? No! Gray is a vulture. Ooh. No, Gray is a vulture. Gray is a vulture griffin. A vulgifin. Whatever. A grifter. He's a grifter. No. I don't know. No, he's a vulture. Griffin thing. I think it's just purely a griffin. I mean, a vulture, and then it kind of segued. But now he's got this really cool VR, Avi, that's like a pure griffin. It's really fucking cool. It's really cool. I'm teasing. No, you're adorable. Lottie, how you been, honey? Are you good? You doing all right? It's been a while, but maybe I'll bring the spray bottle out of storage. Damn it, it's frozen.
Glock's new motto: spray and pray, and remember to apply a glaze.
Ew. It's frozen? Why does everything around me end up frozen? God damn it, Kitsune Powers. I'll have to wait for it to defrost. I mean, I can help. I can warm that up a little bit, I guess. But, like, no, I don't know. I don't think people really respond too much to the spray bottle anymore. People are, like, into that now, I guess. Tracking. Seriously. This tracking is like, dude, I am not barrel chest. Stop it. Oh, my God. Gray did nothing. It was the second community day we were in the search and candy minigame, and all of a sudden my brain said, my mighty penguin, and Gray said, am an exotic bird and mighty exotic penguin. I see. Okay, we got there. All right. So it was entirely by happenstance. I see. Okay. Oh, man. We're Glock. We put things in other things. We've still got shooters out there. Anyway. I'm jealous of Gray's avatar tail and fur texture. Yeah, it's so cool. This new, I mean, it's just really quite neat. This new one that he's got is really fascinating. I'm doing all right. Just doing my best. We'll take that, Lottie. We're here for you, hun. I know not every day is going to be fantastic, and doing your best is good. You're making progress, right? You'll get through it. You're doing your best. This is the best you can do, and I'm proud of you for that. You're surviving the day, and this is good, right? Every day that you survive is a day that it has lost. So there you go. You're doing just fine. We're here for you, Bean. We're Glock, doing a bang-up job. I just can't get over this one. This one is like, thank you. Thank you for your input of any kind. No, thank you. God damn. Fucking hell. Oi. So, interesting conversations we're having today. Grr, heck. I remember when the spray bottle was one of the only things keeping people in line. Maybe I'll just freeze beans instead. Oh, no. Freezing beans. Sorry, hang on. I have a hair in my face. Glock, we don't shoot planks. I mean, here at Glock, we make holes and fill them. Yikes. Yikes. Can you imagine? Here's the thing, too. What if there's, like, a mix-up in the factory places, right? I imagine they're not made in the same factory, of course, right? But, like, imagine getting a shipment from Glock, right? And you're expecting, like, a gun, and you get, like, frozen vials or whatever of not gun. Like, you got to imagine there've been some kind of mix-up at some point. No Glock like horse Glock. Yep, that's true. This is very true. Glock, when the shots back became back shots. Yo, this is just yikes. Even I'm feeling off for that one. Good job, Axe. Good job. That's actually not a bad one. That's pretty good. It's on par. Still disgusting, but trying to hold a straight face and not laugh, but damn it, these are some creative. They are creative. These are very creative. I'm very proud of all of you for your disgusting commentary.
Imagine if Glock made a shipment mistake and instead of getting gun oil, you instead get a different kind of oil.
Well, it's not oil, but fair. Phew. Moving on. I know her all right. I think I need to leave chat for a second. Yeah. You ever meet a person you didn't like? Gluck. You ever ever meet a horse you didn't like? That's what we thought. Wow. Just wow. Oh my god. All right, let's move on into a different topic here. Let's talk about different things. Oh my god. This is not the lubricant you're looking for. God damn it. I can't take you people anywhere. Especially chat. Clock for both Cooey Center and Mass. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Yikes. Hell of a thing to wake back up to. Seriously, Ald. Seriously. Anyway. You people. Come up with the weirdest things. Okay, I'm empty. Good. You can ask Glock to help you with that. Anyway.
Actually, you can take me wherever you like. I consent.
You want to go tour the Glock factory then? I won't specify which one. Do we have the flex feature on your VWii? Yeah. I don't know if I toggled it properly. I don't know if I did that.
Bruh.
Should be. To be fair, I obviously I put this through Unity myself. Let's find out. No? Yeah, it's hard to tell the...
Speaking of guns.
Maybe? I don't think so. It doesn't seem to be doing it. Maybe? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Speaking of guns, seriously, right? Oh, it does. Oh, that's what that does. But then it does But then it does the sticky tonguey outy thing, and that's not what I want. So I guess, yes, Lottie, I guess it does. I guess he does do that. Here. There you go. Ugh. Then it takes all the entire... It's not as interesting that way. It takes a little bit of the excitement out of that, right? You're so cute, ooh woo. Welcome to the gun show. Let me just get the look. Like what? Yikes. Oh, do a fist with both hands. Thank you, Lottie. Rocks back and forth in a tricky ball in the corner. humming comforting music. Don't worry, hun. Moving on to tactical nuclear weapons. Let's be sure they still work. Yeah. Glock delivery since 1963.
So what Sona is Landon?
Huh?
Please don't say Fox after the earlier messages. Lulu 420 FPS.
Oh, absolutely not a fox. I am not a fox. Sorry, old and tricky. They're allowed to have their fox on us. Canonically, Landon is a Belgian Tervuren, which is a dog, similar to the Malinois, I suppose. But he's canonically a Belgian Tervuren, but he's a space dog, so it's like a wolf dog thing. Yeah, but the stickless tongue needs to stop. Puffing blep. It's a little weird with that expression. It's a little strange. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. There you go, Lottie. I'll do that. I'll turn around for you and we'll do that in a bit. I have to stay seated because the tracking on my legs is having a moment, which is why we're doing this. Anyway, let me just put a shirt back on. Here we go. I don't want that one. We're gonna take Stop it. Put this one back on. I like this one. Anyway. Foxes? Well, I didn't say ew foxes. I said I am not a fox. Foxes are totally fine. But Landon is not a fox. He is a Belgian Tervuren. It's a beautiful species. Technically long-haired, but he trims, because you should always trim, It's probably for the better. It's more fun if you trim. So just, keep it clean, friends. Keep it clean. But damn, when I realized that I was very close to buying my own, it's really cool. It's really cool. I do wish you could turn the tongue feature off with that, because that does kind of ruin it a little. Right? Because you have to have it. That's the only way that it does. The blep, though, is with this hand does the blep. So, like, you could do that, and it does it, but still, it's stupid. I probably could figure out how to do that, but it is what it is. Earlier messages missed something fun. He's an honorary calcium brother, though. I am an honorary calcium brother. I am. I'm not a skull dog. It is not a skull dog, but he does have similar patterns, and it's a thing he really likes, so it's fine, right? Honorary. Wait, Malamute? Huh, no. Malinois, Malanois, is, I guess, related to the German Shepherd as well. They are usually military dogs. They're used in military things. But the Belgian Tervuren is not like that. It's a little bit thinner. It's like a long-haired German Shepherd, just a little bit smaller. They're not used for military things. They're just kind of fun little herding dogs, I guess. But they're adorable. Oh! What? Where are we deleting things? What'd you delete? What? What'd you delete? You're deleting her all. Okay, you being a shithead, her all? What are you doing? No, it wasn't really. Apparently this is a troll thing to do to streamer. What? What is? What? I've missed entirely whatever the hell that was. I genuinely did not see. Okay, well, whatever. A set is sipping. You in trouble, Haral. You're in trouble. How dare you? Behave, man. Oh, wait, what? You type message deleted? That's brilliant. Wait, but it was deleted. Oh, I get. We got the joke. I got the joke. I'm just an idiot. Thank you. Thank you. I never said I was very smart. We got the joke. We got there. A set. You're cheeky. Clever. I appreciate that. Yeah, I get you. I want to get a blue shepherd. A blue shepherd? I don't think I know a blue shepherd. What is the blue shepherd? You mean the Australian shepherds that have like the Merrill pattern that are blue? You mean those? He is cute, handsome, wonderful, amazing, marvelous pupper and friend. Bark. How dare. I mean, I never heard anyone say, ew, foxes. Tricky and Cotton Candy, Giant Inferno were so fine to me. They're fine. I have nothing against foxes. I'm just not a fox. Like, Jay is a fox as well. That's fine. You guys can be foxes. I don't care. I am just not personally a fox. And that's fine, right? I mean, I'm a fox. Yeah. But, like, I'm not a fox, you know? Whatever. Oh, not Santa. You type message. I got you. So I deleted it to make sure it was deleted, which is why when I clicked on it to show message, because in a moderator view, you can see the message that was deleted so that as a streamer, you can respond to it if you needed to. Wow. But when it was deleted, it showed the message and it says Mr. Hall's message was message deleted, which is what got me confused because I'm like, what? What the hell? I got you. We got there. Clever, Haral. Clever. And good distraction. I was like, what? What did Santa say? Oh, no. See? I told you it messes with our brains. It's a terrible thing to do. I'm not doing it again. Oh, no. You're not a fox, but you're a foxy. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Rar, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm also a fox. Join the fox side. I'm good. Thank you. I don't want to be a fox. That's your thing, man. That's totally fine. God damn it. VR chat. You fucking shithead. Message deletedception. Seriously. Well, this is annoying. No, I will not turn into a fox. Genuinely, I have no interest in the species. Literally none. That's not an offensive thing. I just have no interest in being a fox. What is happening to VR chat? This is the 4th crash, right? Give me a minute while I get back in. Hang on. I am actually quite sick of this. This is very frustrating to me. It's also, I mean, my trackers have also been really fucky as well, so I don't know what's happening, but... Third one? Third one. Okay.
It's a variation of like German Shepherd bred to be as close to being a wolf dog without being wolf. But they are so pretty and are apparently super easy to train.
Interesting. I'll have to look into that. That sounds nice. I never jumped away from my PC so fast after hearing that. Oh no. Well, whatever happened is that VRChat did update something because there's this menu. Stop it. Stop that. Stop being sniffly. There's a menu that pops up now. You know, like your normal menu that pop up if you bring the big one up? It just does it automatically now, and that is incredibly frustrating. I genuinely despise this. It also is asking if I want to link my Discord. No, I don't want to do that. No, I do not. No, I don't want to do that. Box action menu. Boop emoji? What the fuck? Yeah, fuck that shit. Oh, they've added a bunch of new stupid shit. What the hell? Okay. Can it not do this? Why am I so tiny when I'm calibrating? What the fuck? VRChat is having a minute. I'm sorry, give me a fucking second here I'm sorry. Give me a minute here. Okay, alright, hang on a sec. Ugh. VR, if you could behave, that would be phenomenal. We only have like 40 minutes left, come on. Alright, okay. We're all so mean, boo-hoo. Give me that sweet coal for my steam engines, right? Join the Alebrejis. I would love to join the Alebrejis, but it's not a set. You know I can't do that. No, shut up. I can't. That's not appropriate. Okay, let me, you know what? I'm fine. Hang on a sec. I'm not even going to bother doing that. We're going to move this. I know, I'm sorry. You guys are still on the Be Right Back screen. Oh, that's normal. My water. I'm not even going to bother. Keep calibrating and then resetting and sitting down because it doesn't fucking matter. Ooh. Whoa. Too far. Anchor local. Boom, 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 boom. Bam. Okay. Here we go. This should help. I think. Are we functioning? We are functioning. Okay. All right, we're back. I don't know what keeps happening. VR is having a moment, so hopefully it's gonna fix this, because this is annoying. Fox me reveals 2 extra tails. Nah, I'm a Fox plus. Unsubscribe to the Kitsune DLC. Fair enough. What is happening in VR chat? You know, it is VR. It happens. It clearly got an update recently, and I think that's what's going on, is that something has been updated, because this is frustrating to me. This is very frustrating to me. So I don't know what's going on, but we're here. We're existing. All right, let's see. I hear snow leopard isn't totally off the table. No, I mean, that was my first Sona, was a snow leopard, king cheetah hybrid, who had big curly horns. She was fantastic. I loved that character. And it's just not something I vibe with anymore, but it was nice, right? It was good. Cable, we've had a talk. Please stop. Thank you. But that's fine, right? But I'm not a cat either. It's funny because if I ever were to be like randomly transformed into a critter, like I would probably pick like a house cat. I feel like that would be the best for my personality, but I don't identify with the cats, right? I don't know. I also don't identify with dragons, and yet Landon's dragon is fucking awesome, so I don't really know. I enjoyed the first one, maybe 2, but this is getting ridiculous. Yeah, this is a little stupid. This is a little dumb. You might be in a world that is unstable or triggers a crash. Maybe move elsewhere. I don't think that's what it is. Because it was giving me tracking issues in my my home world as well. When I first started, it was causing problems. I think it's just VR chat. This is how VR is. This is just the stupidity of what it does. So, but if it happens again, maybe we will do that, right? Tricky is the best multi-tail. I'm the rattliest bone fox. You are the bone fox, right? Yeah. Maybe Inu's world might be light enough. It's not the heaviness. This world is very light. I'm pretty sure this is only like 85 megs or so. It's not the size of the world. That's the problem. I braid my tails too. Oh my god. Landon, easily trained? No. Nope, I am untrainable. Yep.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Maybe the API is working. Probably. I mean, it's VR chat. Like, it's not me. It's not me. It has nothing to do with me. It's something that's breaking. It's always something. It's fine. Yesterday, I saw VRChat updated the mini menu. I don't know if it's recent, but maybe it's the after update making VRChat unstable. Well, that's what I'm saying is that the mini menu has been updated. But anytime I load into VRChat, the large menu is automatically there when I load in. It's like the first thing I see is the giant menu. That is incredibly frustrating, and I hate that. So hopefully it stops doing that, right? VRChat deleted. Welcome back. Thank you. I don't mind the be right back screen. We can see Big Swishy. We like the Big Swishy, right? Yeah. Sorry, the machine spirits are upset today. I don't fucking know what's going on. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. It is annoying, but it's no big deal. Dead beef is the hex value that is filled into an unused memory on a Mac. Some engineer's sense of humor that becomes a standard used to determine if code tries to address beyond the allocated space prevents bad coding from escaping. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I understand. I might know, but that doesn't mean I get it. That is fair, though. Cute little things. Let me see. We should go make something in the fridge or something. The kitchen. I'm too big for this kitchen. We're gonna go stand over here. We'll look good. Oh, hi everybody. Hi everybody. On today's episode of Cooking with Landon. I'll tell you how to cook. Yay! Oh my god. Whatever. Somebody clip that. Thank you, Aset. I can't. Oh, there's nothing grabbable in this world. Really? Wow, that's disappointing. Okay. On today's episode of Cooking with Landon. I'm too big for this world, though. I genuinely am. Oh, I like the lighting in this area, though. This is nice. Oh, hey, look. Actually good lighting. Hell yes. I like this world. I think it's cute. There's an upstairs too, apparently. Wait, what's back here? Oh no, that's the entrance. Okay. This is pretty. Oh, hello. Oh, there's like a little working space here too. Oh, this is cute. Oh, there's some cute little features up here. I like this world. This world is adorable. I wonder where that other staircase goes, though. I'm getting distracted now. Ooh. Oh, I'm too big for this world. What is this? Soundproof area. Oh, woo. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Interesting. fascinating. And I like the lighting in here too. The lighting is nice in a way. Soundproof room is fantastic. VR chat, 99 bugs on the wall. Patch a glitch, pass it around, and 9,000 streamer annoyed all around. Seriously though, fucking hell. It's very frustrating. I'm getting really hungry now. I said go get some food. What you cooking? I'm cooking clipping through the walls. What are we cooking? What were we cooking, friends? Ooh. That was a door. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, look at this cute little cubby area. Okay, all right, we're going to stay here because this is really adorable. Is there better lighting, though? No. Yeah? Eh. This is cute. Aw. Okay, all right. We'll keep here even though it's a little bit dark. It is a little bit dark in here. Ooh, good lighting. Okay. Ooh. No? Are we gonna stay here? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so cute world. This world is adorable. The Bang Bang is back. Heart rate increased by 200.
That's all right, grab a pint.
I'm
That's
sorry,
I'll grab one
Tricky.
for you. Here you go, mate.
Kaz VT, hello Bean, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab some water. Thank you, Bean. Tricky, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. That's so frustrating. I'm sorry, Bean. That's no good. We don't like it. I'm scared. I really hate that too. I very much understand. That is no good whatsoever. You poor thing. I hope they go away soon. It's getting a little later at this point, right? It's getting a little later. They shouldn't. Fascinating each time I heard that. It's in a Half-Life scientist voice. Wait, heard what? Pretty and comfy? This is pretty and comfy, yeah. Sorry, it was a non sequitur on my part. This is also a non sequitur, thus creating an infinite loop. I'm sorry, I'll shut up and make some more coffee. You're fine. I would love coffee, though. I'll take some coffee. Coffee sounds like a nice idea. Coffee sounds very tasty. We're here for this. Pretty and comfy. Hedgie, don't make me send tasty recipes for the Salamander's private book of noms. Oh, no. I mean, that sounds good. What's in the book? Is it good? Is it good stuff? Is it tasty? All right, we're going to get a little closer here. Whoa. Oh. Wait, what? You can turn up the brightness? Wait, when did that happen? Oh, that's fantastic. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's amazing. The exposure. Oh, that's phenomenal. Because I'm like trying to stay in this corner so I can get to the bright light. Dude, okay. You can change the exposure of everything. So now I can stand over here and it's not a big deal. I mean, it's still a little dark, but like, it's okay. It's fine. Cool. I didn't know I could do that. That's very neato. That is very neato. I mean, it looks a little weird, but it's okay. I want a burger. Oh, a burger sounds good. A burger sounds really tasty. They could do it. They could do it on for a while. It's not even 9 p.m. yet. Oh, hun, I'm sorry. A ton of recipes. The best is the Smash Royal. Axe, have you made a Juicy Lucy before? That sounds sus, but I'm not. It's absolutely not. I promise you. It does sound very sus, but I promise you it's a burger. It is 2 patties, but inside is cheese. They put cheese in the burger, and then they cook the burger so that when you bite into it, it's molten hot cheese, which is really painful, actually. But it's very tasty. Do you have a recipe for that? It's really good. They're really good, but they're very painful. Probably be another barrage of explosions in about 20 minutes on the hour. That means you can turn it down as well. Black screen ensues. Yeah. I wonder. It's the exposure of everything, though. You can't even see me. So, that's me. I did that intentionally. That's not VR chat. Although now it's not doing the thing anymore. So I could turn it down to like noir, right? Ooh. But yeah, I'm not in love with that. So we're going to just do it normal. So, and go do that. It's cool. It's very cool. I like that. That is a neat effect.
Just throw an egg on it.
Oh, an egg on it. I gotcha. I'm like, an agonet? What's an agonet? Oh. I'm just an idiot. There we go. Not bad. Yee. I didn't mean it. Black screen ensues. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It was just me. That one was intentional. I promise. That was not VRChat. A nice, cozy little place. I know it really is. It really is. It's nice. It's cute. They have apparently a different world here as well. That I think I've actually been to that one. That seems nice. Pretty. Cool. Anyway. It's a cute world. Apparently you can buy it on Booth or whatever it is. Cutie.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Amber, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. This cozy little place, right? I've had one of those as a portobello and Swiss burger. Ooh, that sounds good too. That sounds really tasty. That sounds really tasty. Careful not to increase the exposure to the point you lose all the clothing. Ha ha ha. Ha. So funny. I appreciate the commentary. I get what you mean. That is... Yeah, ha. Yes, but I've used smoked pepper jack, marinated tomatoes, extra thick bacon, and doctored over easy egg. I don't know, that's too much. That's too much for me. There's too much stuff on that. I mean, this still sounds alright. I don't know if I would put tomatoes on a burger. Like, I would have like a tomato slice on a burger, but it's just not the same. I don't know. It's too much for me. Smoked pepper jack sounds interesting. I'm not okay. All right. You guys know this about me. I know this is a hot take, right? But I'm not a big bacon person. I'm just not a big bacon person. It's okay. I will eat it. I'm not like against bacon, but I don't think it belongs on everything. Personally, I think it pulls the flavor away from certain things and all you taste is bacon, right? I'm just not a big bacon person. It's okay. I just don't love it. I don't know. I'm a little particular. About that. But I mean, it's fine. I personally wouldn't put bacon on a burger because I love the taste of a burger. I want that like greasy, cheesy deliciousness, right? And when you put bacon on, all you taste is the bacon, and then you don't get that burger flavor. And I just really like that. Not a bacon lover. Cancel, unsubscribe, unfollow. I'm not a bacon lover. I appreciate bacon. It has its place. I'm not against it. I just don't want it on everything because it takes over the flavor, right? But yeah. Pretty leaves, yee. Welcome. Also, bacon tends to have quite a lot of salt in it. Well, I don't care about the salt. That's fine. I'd rather have salt than live a long time. It is what it is, right? But you know, it is overpowering. It does make things salty. It does just take over the power of flavor. Just nah, not for me. Not for me, thanks. Right. Yeah.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Thank you for the
I'll grab one
hydrate.
for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you, Bean. Thank you. Oh, God. It's already, like, dark and gray and nasty out right now. It's going to rain a little bit, and it's windy. So, like, it's already dark out, but, like, 4 p.m. is when everything gets legitimately dark. And so now it's just, like, it is hard to see anything in this room right now because it's already dark out. It sucks. It sucks. I love the winter. I don't mind the winter at all. That's totally fine with me. But I don't want... Stop it. I don't want it to be dark at 4 p.m. Like, that just is uncomfortable for me. Thank you. Just uncomfortable. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. I can't do that. I need this finger to do the controls correctly. It's annoying. I love lots of salt. Well, it depends on the dish. It depends on the dish. Not every dish can be super salty because then it's just like, oh God, this is awful. This is awful, right? Bacon. Well, okay, if the gremlins are hungry after work, making the breakfast feast. You and your breakfast feasts. You do a lot of like breakfast for dinner, which is fine. But like, oh man, I have a lot of that. I love the dark. It's practically nighttime at 5 p.m. here. It's so comfy. Ugh. Yeah, okay, but it's nighttime here at 4:15, 4:30, and that's despicable. I can't with that. I mean, like, it'll change, but it's just like, no. I don't like it. I don't like that. I'm fine with the cold. I want the snow. I don't mind other things, but the darkness so early is tough. Right? And it's all because of the daylight savings time. Like, if we didn't bother with that whole daylight savings bullshit, like, it would be fine. It's just frustrating. Isn't also in winter short days, long nights? Yeah. I mean, because that's technically how the world, literally how the planet spiral. Like, it is not just a circle. It doesn't just circle. It is on kind of a diagonal axis. So when it's summertime, your section of the world is closest to the sun. It is more angled towards the sun. And so when it's winter, it kind of comes down here and it's colder and darker because it's farther away from the sun at that point. Like, obviously it spins where it's daytime, but that's just how it works. So of course it's darker, like, but it's just, it's tough. You're saying you want to move to Alaska? I like Alaska. Alaska's kind of cool. Right? I don't know. It could be fine. I would try that for a year. I would live in Alaska for a year. Give it a shot, right? Why not? That sounds like a fun time. Maybe if it's like dark the entire fucking day, it would be kind of interesting, right? I think it would be very depressing, but we'll see. I would try. I would try that. That could be cool. That could be a cool life experience. Getting dark at 4 p.m. tilts head as confused nocturnal creature sounds as flips through music playlist for the night by Voltaire. Music of the night. Damn. I mean, I don't know. It's okay. I think being in Alaska could be cool for like a year. That could be really interesting. I would try that. Probably gets darker here, darker earlier here, I'd imagine. The times when we were very north, so much less sunlight hours, yeah. So right now, because we have the daylight savings time or whatever, we get darkness. It gets bright around 7, I want to say, around 7 a.m. And then it's dark by 4, and it's dark by like 4:30 because it's 4 o'clock now, essentially. And it's just, oh God, it's awful. It's tough. It's very tough. But you are a lot more north than where I am located right now. So it's funny because I feel like it would be a lot darker there. Wouldn't it be like get bright at about 9 in the morning and then gets dark at about 3? I figured that's what it would be like. You were right. Oh, God. That'd be tough. I don't know. Don't knock it till you try it, right? Thank you for the stretches, by the way. Totally didn't even see that one. Oh. That hurts. That is not comfy. I gotta do more stretches. I really have to be better about that. No, I don't mean like in VR. I mean like just as a generalized thing. It's so good for you. I used to do yoga when I was in high school, and I feel like I should do that again. It would be very good for you. I feel like to do that. About 7:50-ish for me currently for daylight and 6 for darkness. I mean, that makes sense. That's fair. Reminds me that I need to do world exploration later on in VR. Yee, because you have a special thing going tomorrow. Asad, my friend, my dear, my sweet. You, I hear rumors. I hear the rumors. Hey, can I get a shout out for a set, please? Like a big one? Let me get like a really big shout out for a set, please. Please. Because you should go like follow a set if you haven't already, right? You should be doing that. If you do, yoga, may I join?
Grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Not like in VR. Thank you for the hydrating posture check. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. I don't know about stretches. Thank you for the shout out. I don't know about stretches. We're just doing fucking. But posture check is a good idea, right? Stand up straight. Don't crouch. I think that's part of my problem too, is that my spine, it feels very compressed because I kind of slouch a little bit, you know? If I stand up straight, it's a little better. A set. Yes. Dedrick. I remember when I was in college, I'd walk to and from college when it's dark out at wintertime. Yeah. When I have time, I still attempt a little bit of Tai Chi. Right? I don't know anything about Tai Chi. I just know that that's a thing, the crane pose or whatever, where you do this and you've got your leg out. Yeah. That's all I remember about it. I could be totally wrong. Donkey. You're all adorable. You guys are so fucking cute. You know that? So fucking cute. You all are so fucking precious. Never change, friends. Never change. Cable, come on. Don't be this way. Cable. We've talked about this. Thank you. So. Rocky. Dr. Scott. Oh, goodness. Tai Chi is not. Okay, no, that's not. It is a legitimate thing. But, yeah. You do gotta sit there and question it sometimes. You're gonna be like, wait, hang on. Wait, is this something? Maybe? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. And then you say the thing. And then, of course, it is. And you're like, fuck. Yeah, happens. Happens to the best of us. Oh, no. Still plenty of puns, hedgy. Oh, gee. I remember my constant surprise in July in the U.S. when the sun would always set hours earlier than I'd expect it to in summer, and it was difficult to get used to. Yeah, no, for you, the sun sets at like 10 p.m., right? It's a little crazy. You know, it's never that late for us. It's like 8:45 at the latest. Yeah. That's so... Having the sun up until 10 is like, what the fuck? It's a little weird. Hope the good kind of puns. We like puns. You like puns? Yes, I do. Yes, I like puns a lot. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, my back hurts. Thanks, friends. Thanks for this. Ooh. I can hear it raining now. Just a little bit. Yuck. Well, thankfully, we only had the 3 crashes today. If it crashes again, we'll be done because we only have like 10 more minutes. But yeah, VR was being VR today. We will very likely be VTubing on Friday. I can't promise that. We might be in VR. We'll see. But we might be VTubing on Friday. Maybe we will return to Cult of the Lamb, which I have not touched for like 2 months. And maybe we'll do something. We'll play golf or something like that. We always had fun doing that. But yeah, we'll figure something out for Friday. I'm still trying to figure out like the swing of things, you know. I know Mondays are going to be mental health, like mental wellness Mondays. We'll talk about mental wellness or whatever topics come up, but it'll probably be more centralized around that. Wednesdays are just kind of whatever. They're free for all Wednesdays. And Fridays are meant for like fun things, for like activities or playing games in VR. I know we used to do that all the time. Playing games in VR. Now I am, of course, missing a couple people that used to be in VR with me frequently, but it is what it is. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll save those for like VTubing days. We'll find out. I am going to attempt to be in VR more. It is easier said than done. Some days it doesn't really clearly doesn't want to work with you. And some days it's okay. So we're still trying to figure out the new schedule, you know, and see kind of how things change, or work together. But yeah, so this is kind of the new thing. Crazy Miko, hello Bean, how are you? Math is so confusing. Always talking about X and Y and never you and I. Ooh, woo. There you go. Very clever. I hate math. I flunked out of math a lot. So you're right. It does suck. It is not fun. It is genuinely not fun. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. VTubing, we need to talk later for that. Aset has an idea. Aset would love to help out, so you can have fun. All right, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not talking about like a PNG tuber. I mean literally VTubing. We'll see. I have been working on it, but I have not found a solution yet, and I genuinely don't know why. I don't understand. I just woke up and half asleep. Grab some coffee, hon, or something to help wake you up. I'm jealous of that. I have not been getting great sleep, so that sounds nice. That sounds nice. What's your singing voice at, Hedgie? I put you as a baritone. Ha, 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 ha. Hey, Hedgie, sweetie. Oh, no. He's like, shut up. Good one. Wow. Hey, Leaf. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Hello. Wow. And so the speak of the bear, right? The bear comes in. The good bear. Why you make me suffer? Why I live with the bear punishment? I was having fun with my Parker that woke up to reality. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. That's no good. Oh, no. Leaf, you're fine, but why the bear? It's fine. I'll grin and bear it. It's okay. I'll do that. I'll deal with all the bear for you. I'm okay with that. I can do it, Hedgie. Just for you. Math used to be fun, but then it married letters and had an affair with shapes. Bruh, I hate math so much. It makes literally no sense. Why are you brawling at me? I'm helping you. I'm doing you a favor. I'll deal with it. Right? Yeah, no, I hate math. Math sucks. I'm good. Doing the bare minimum. Hey, there you go. All right. Oh, no. Build a bear. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, no. Considering it the bare minimum. Don't be upset, Hedgie. Have a strawberry. You bayball. Oh, no. Love the chaos. Oh, you poor sweetie. Poor Leaf is just like, what did I do? Nothing. Oh. Oh, goodness. That's just like freaking out. Oh, no. Doing the bare minimum, huh? How was work? Hopefully it was fine. Just finished testing 2 motors. They passed. Barely. Well, of course they did. You worked on them. There you go. That's really unfortunate. Hopefully it was not an unbearable job, right? Y'all are silly. That's what I love about all of you. Aww. Boyd, you're a cutie. You're silly too. You goofy goober. I twitch. Adorable. Yes, absolutely. Adorable. Cute. So precious. Poor Aset. Any hoot. Cutest beans here. Yee. Tricky, you're the cutest, though. Tricky is the cutest. It's literally a tattoo. Since it's almost that time, plan potential rain target with message? Huh? Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay. Hey, look at that. VR chat actually survived. Let's find out who's on. Oh, wow. A lot of people are on. Well, we rated Minx the Lynx before. Heck no, you. Dude, it's literally on somebody's arm. What do you want me to say? Well, we could raid Dorito, who's in VR chat. We could raid Nikki, who's playing Arc Raiders. We could raid Tricky. We could, this is a possibility. We could raid Tricky and say Tricky is the cutest. This could be our raid message, right? This could be our raid message, just to be silly. New pickup line for you, Hedgie. Ask your Corvum, what's your sign? What's your sign? Woo, Senna. Offline raid Tricky. All right, well, if you're going to flounder like that, absolutely, let's do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Absolutely heckin' precious. 21 followers. 22 followers. Oh, no. Oh, this is adorable. Heck. Ha. Abois. 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 I like the idea of Fox rating. Our creator stole my entire soul since launch. Oh, no, bored. Tricky is the cutest. Hell yes, Tricky is the cutest. Is that going to be our raid message? That's going to be our raid message. There you go. This is going to be our raid message. We'll be here for a couple extra minutes, but that's going to be our raid message because Tricky is an absolute sweetie bean. This backfired. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You're so precious. Oh my god. This is gonna be hysterical. Oh, what a cutie pie. Tricky is in fact the cutest. You're adorable. Oh my goodness gracious. Tricky, you're gonna have to stream something, sweetie. You're not, but would be silly. Oh goodness. Alright, guys. Then we might as well send you off to Tricky. If we're all vibing with this concept, that could be really adorable. I hope you all then have a fantastic Wednesday. I will see you guys all again on Friday, maybe for a VR chat stream, maybe for VTubing. We shall see. I did promise you that I would be doing a VTuber, like having an actual like VR model be the VTuber. I'm having trouble still. The file apparently does not exist, and I don't know why. So I'm still working on that. So if we still end up doing the PNG tuber on Friday, so be it. It'll be fine. It won't be a big deal. But I am trying. I am working on it. We are working on it. Why am I covering my face? You can't even see me. Heck, well, you just told us, so you're clearly doing that. You're adorable. You're just so fucking cute. So, absolutely wonderful stream as always, Landon. Love that you're back and kicking all the ass. Kabam! I'll catch some of you later tonight. Yes, hell yes. I don't see Tricky denying, just blushing. That's true, right? We'll stream Sunday, but heck, someday. Okay, well, we'll hold you to that, Tricky. Everybody go drop a follow for Tricky so the next time she does go streaming, we'll all know, right? There you go. Was a great time to hang here. Thanks. Please offer classes on how to stream just talking to chat. It's magic. Well, I appreciate that. You want to know the secret? I am absolutely incapable of shutting the fuck up. It's just how I do. Literally, this is my secret. I will very happily reveal my secret to talking for 4 hours straight. Somebody will say something. I will respond to that something, and then I just let the ADHD tumble into whatever concept it wants to say regarding that topic. And then when I want to move forward, I just read the next comment. That's literally my secret. ADHD is my secret to what I do. ADHD and empathy to respond to every single person. There is no secret. That is my special sauce. That is it. So yay! Mental imbalance. Woo! Divergency. That's my secret. So anyway, without any further ado, let's go say hi to Tricky. But you can't prove anything. My face is very not blushing. Okay. Which is why you told us that it's not blushing. Yeah. Okay, baby. Whatever you say. Ooh. Let's go say hi to Tricky. I'll be back on Friday, everybody. You have a fantastic rest of your week. I will see you on Friday for the end of the week, for the weekend, whatever you so choose, which is going to be exciting. Yay. I don't know what we're doing. Who fucking knows what we're doing on Friday? It doesn't even matter. We'll figure it out. This is the cafe. It don't matter anymore. Your points don't matter. Except when you're redeeming channel points, and then they do matter. But, you know, the content doesn't matter. Woo! It's just whatever. Gotta add Tricky to my featured channel list. Yes. Tricky, I'm going to invite you to the streaming group just for the fuck of it. I'm going to invite you to the streaming group just to have fun. That would be adorable. I'm going to invite Hobbit, too. Oh, no. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, everybody, for being here today with me. It has been a phenomenal blast, as we all know. We had a lot of fun. It's been very silly. Trickitsu. There we go. I'm just going to start. It doesn't even fucking matter. I'm just going to talk. Anyway. Thank you for spending time with me today. I'm glad that we could spend time in VR without it crashing, right? Because VR is such a reliable thing. It never crashes. Absolutely never. Wouldn't that just be hysterical if it crashed? Oh my God. Tempting fate. VR never crashes anymore, right? It's so reliable. Like, oh my God. It's just the best, right? Damn it, you fucking piece of shit. Anyway, friends, I will see you guys again on Friday. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. Have a great Thursday. Tomorrow's stream for a set is special. No reason why. Genuinely, no reason why. You should check it out. It's going to be great. Ald is streaming tonight as well. If you ever wanted to know who's streaming, go check out Mocha's Meeting House, which is the new Twitch group that I have created for the people of the cafe. That is the best way to see who's streaming, who's a part of the group. It's part of the VIBs right now. Coming in the new year, I will be accepting applications for people who are not part of the VIBs, but for party people, you know, who are part of the cafe. Yay, crashing out in VR. Imagine. I know, right? Can't be me. And trash too. Oh my God. Yeah. Alrighty, friendos. I will see you all at some point this week. Have a great rest of your day. And let's go say hi to Tricky. Bye.